So, to start up with, after you all had that little skirmish outside Dale's border with a blue dragonborn and its kobold and cultist uh, army, you decided, it's pretty much was decided for you. The halfling caravan that you were traveling with decided to rest for the night before you all get ready for the journey to Dale, the rest of the journey to Dale in the morning. And when you all woke up in the morning, you found unexpected guests. Ronnie and Hyde had tracked you down, and they had some good news for you. Not only they have procured the contract for the employment, the bound employment that magistrate was trapped in, but they also had eased down the settlement money that you all had to pay for this contract to be null and void. As you paid, they handed over you the contract, magistrate burned it down to ashes, and after having your breakfast, you all carried on with your journey. As you reached Dale, you found out a very different town from West Bay. Small houses made of hill, and then there were not one but two taverns right in front of each other. As usual, the Golden Dragon Inn that belongs to House Galanda, and then you had Second Breakfast Inn that you guys opted to go for. After meeting one of the owners, Mari, in there, you had a little bit of fun with this barbarian that you found in there, gnomish redhead girl named Bloomy Hornpockle. Sassy tried to flirt with her, and Yalmer had a fight with her, and Horny defeated both of you convincingly. No, Hornpockle. Bloomy Hornpockle, sorry, Freudian slip. Bloomy Hornpockle defeated you convincingly, and then you all decided to go and help the little farmer that you found in the outskirts of Dale, Mary Stormheart. You found a carriage that recognized you by your party name and told that they know about your adventures in West Bay. As you got on the carriage and got out of the city, as you were traversing on a stranded road, you found more carriages all of a sudden surrounding you. There was an ambush. The carriage driver fled, and then you had another fight with the Dragonborn, this time a black one, who was very good at hiding, but Sassy's keen eye found him, and you all collectively took him down. But this time you decided to spare the life of this Dragonborn. You all hog-tied him, and as magistrate was tying him down, that's where we end the last time, and that's where we're gonna pick up today. So, tell me what you guys are doing as you are tying him down. Do you have anything else
I
planned?
thought I hog-tied him.
Oh, okay. Renier hog-tied him. Correction.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Magistrate was going to take a look at the weapons that he was using.
Oh, yeah.
because of the really odd effects that they seem to have.
There you go.
As you picked up his crossbow, you found out that this is an enchanted crossbow, and it has an enhancement to be better at hitting and better at damaging. A +1 crossbow.
Ooh. I might hold on to it.
And after that, you all
I would like to search him for papers to see if he got any orders.
searching for papers. All right, make an investigation check.
Also, real quick,
14.
is this
Minus
like
1. 13.
13. All right.
is this like a light crossbow, a heavy crossbow, a hand crossbow?
He has both. He has one hand crossbow and one light crossbow.
Okay.
And he has one rapier as well. All of them you found out equally enchanted. 4 + 1 damage and hit.
If you don't mind, Jay,
Yes.
When we start asking them questions, I would like to start casting Detect Thoughts.
All right. I mean, he's still unconscious because you guys knocked him down.
I'm just specifying that when the moment we start asking them questions.
Cool. As you search his pocket, Yalma, you find little dolls. Like, they are about this big, so about like 2 to 3 inches tall. And they oddly look like the cultists that you just killed.
They look like the cultists that were following him. That were.
Yeah, the one you killed.
Okay. Let's see. I do want to do something with that. I was sure I had something here. Yeah, why not? I would like to burn it.
You would like to burn them?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you gonna burn them?
I do believe I have some flint. I have a tinder box, so I'll just put them on the ground and make a fire out of them. Put them all on fire.
Okay. So as you put them all down and you lit the tinder box and you throw the flame on it, at first they are hard to catch fire, but as they slowly, you hear a little crackle and they start catching fire, you hear all of a sudden, every single doll that starts catching fire starts making that noise, and they sound oddly like the cultists that were killed.
Okay.
And as you all,
But they're all dead.
they are all dead. And as you all are shockingly looking at these noises made by these burning effigies, you hear who has 17 perception? I think Sassy, you have, right? Sassy
Sassy,
and Prim.
yeah.
Sassy and Prim, you guys hear it first, and then the others follow as well. You start hearing footsteps, and as you turn towards the footsteps, you see torches rushing towards you. You hear clank, 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 And as they get close, you notice four or five halfling guards rushing towards you. You recognize the clothes that they are wearing. The garbs are definitely Dale's the Legion Guard, and they get close and what goes on here? Wait! Two of them rush towards the black dragonborn and they turn his face around. It's him, isn't it? It looks like him. You sure about that? Let me check. He opens up a paper and starts reading, and one of the guards move forward, and they put the torch on it to make it easy for him to read. And as they confirm, they get one of the other one who was sure that this is the one that they are looking for. They get a so who are you people? And what went down here?
Well then, we are, as we're known, the Wild Shots, and we've been on a cart, and this group of people, including him, has tried to ambush us.
We were headed to Mary Hawthorne's, or Heartstorm's place.
Mary Heartstorm? That's where we come
Yeah,
from.
oh, that's where we were supposed to be heading, but we
Yeah.
got ambushed.
Yeah, we heard noises, and that's why Mary was worried too. Good to know you are all okay. If you were going to meet her, she was preparing dinner for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
yeah.
right. Well, if you wanna go on your way, you can. You're looking a little weary.
I'm gonna like pick up this dragonborn, even if he's like I don't know. I'm just going to make him just force him to stand on his feet, just like we did capture somebody alive. We're hoping to maybe interrogate him.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This is Fala Koshan. He's a wanted bandit. He works for Zentarim, the Black Network.
Can I like pick him up over my shoulder, just like, so where do you want me to put him?
Make a strength check
What
first.
was that name?
Athletics. Falak Koshan. Falaak.
I swear to God, if I fail this. Okay. Athletics?
Athletics, yes.
Oh, 15.
15. Yeah, you. It takes a little bit of effort, but you pick him up. And surname is O''Shaan. Oh, sorry, A-double-N, not A-A-N. My bad. I'm still getting into D&D. It's been a while.
Ostron or
Oshan.
Oshan? Okay.
Ocean!
Sorry, I'm still new at DMing. I'm still new to this whole thing.
And he
That's
was a
gonna be
Black
me
Network.
tomorrow.
It's very exciting.
Now we wish you best.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna fail miserably.
It's gonna be great.
Fine, you're gonna be fine.
Gonna be good.
Okay. The reason why is because I'm a person that doesn't really know too much about D&D. Trying to DM D&D. This is gonna be great.
No, that's even
Just-
better.
Kraken
You're the
did say,
waifu factory.
Kraken did
Just
say
throw
he's doing
waifus
a
at
great
us.
job.
And I'd also like to mention when I started my second ever session before playing 2 games as a player. So
Great.
Yeah, you have more experience than that. And also, Kraken, do me a favor and give yourself a shout out, because on Saturday you'll be playing on Kraken's channel. I'll be playing
Sunday, but yes.
Sunday.
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 So we'll be playing on Kraken's channel. Me and JJ will be playing in his campaign. So it's been a while. So come on, check us out.
Sunday. Be there.
Sunday. See us nerds roll dice and tell a story.
Be there
on
on
Twitch.
Sunday, where our lovely players are going to be rolling dice to determine who's going to win the Grand Royale. I'm just kidding.
So as you pick him up, two of them open their bag and they make a makeshift stretcher, and with blankets and two poles, and they ask you to put him on it, so like 4 of them can carry him.
Yeah, I'll just gently set him down in there.
All right.
Yeah, he's rude enough to jump us, but not rude enough to throw.
Well, there is a bounty on him. What are you people called?
The wild
wild
shots.
shots.
Wild shots. All right. Oh yeah, the bunny said that. I'm sorry, I kind of forget. But
I knew I this thing.
We are gonna need to interrogate this prisoner ourselves as well.
well, for that you will have to talk to our captain of guards.
Well,
What-
we were just about to have a little chat with our little friend here, so we will, of course, hand him over to you, but we will need to have access to him.
Yeah, sure.
And if
Just,
there's any,
you can talk to our guard, captain of guards, Herman Blackbane. He's in the he is found in the. Just give me a second. He's found in. You can come and check him out at Talk Bro's dungeon. The dungeon at Talk Bro.
well, if there's anything we're good at, it's talking.
Oh, I
I
mean
beg
talk.
to differ
You know,
sometimes.
TOCK talk. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Go have a lovely dinner. Thank you for catching it. And we'll. The bounty is about like 500 gold.
Oh, perfect.
So you will get that.
Appreciate that.
And
Thank you
we
very much.
I can assure you that much. Not the interrogation part because that's only. So Herman can assure you, like give you the grant access, all that stuff. I'm not good with words. Let's go. Yeah, sure. And then,
question.
Yeah, what?
How do we get to the farm from here?
Go little east, and then take
Yes.
a left. The trail will turn on its own, and about like 50 yards you will find the farm.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So yes,
I miss.
Is the carriage guy gone totally?
he's gone.
Oh, that bastard! I knew.
Did
Hey, free carriage for us. In fact, 5 free carriages for us.
We could just make one of our own personal transports if we really wanted to.
Did any of the
Ozzy
horses
can
stick
hold
around?
it if he wants to.
We have our very own caravan now. One for each of us.
Primrose looks around. I don't know if we have anywhere to keep a wagon, but
We have a house.
oh,
We have a backyard.
oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. Well, let's take this one and get to the farm. And I point to the one that we
Can we loot the caravans first? I mean, they're just here.
May as well.
Exactly.
absolutely, let's check them out.
I think you're rubbing off on me.
Darling, if I was rubbing off on you, you would be covered in wood shavings.
You know, they might have a pleasant scent to them. I remember as a kid, I used to like going up to a tree. Sometimes they would smell like vanilla.
Caravan!
Primrose would like to investigate the closest one to her, the one that we came in. Did the guy leave anything?
The first one that would be closest to you would be the one that was used to blockade, to create the blockade.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to go for the one that you come in, you can go for that one.
Let's start with the closest one and then go on from there.
I
was
did
gonna-
get a little bit curious about those effigies and the screams.
Yeah.
Can I check the cultists, just have a little look over and see if they have any marks or brandings?
Go ahead. So you make nature
You
check,
who?
Yalma, and Prim. You make an investigation check, and if somebody else is helping, they can make an investigation check as well.
Yeah. Magus is going to go ahead and help and add his flash of genius to this.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that.
Which one?
Primrose.
Prim. Okay.
So that is Floss of Genius plus 5.
Flash of genius is plus 5.
Okay, so in total then that is 21.
21.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll say you check both of those carriages.
What was it?
You don't find any money inside carriage. There's like an assortment of item, but nothing of like, any value in there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can check like the daggers that these guys were carrying. These daggers were of definitely look enchanted when you look at them. They have a sheen of flame when you try to look them in the moonlight. The sharpened side kind of gives you like an orange tint, and you can feel the
Primrose,
burn.
if you don't mind me taking those, I'm going to look over all of this equipment to make sure that it is not fetid in any sort of way.
Of course, it's totally fine. Disappointed that you're taking away my my gift right away.
Oh, I assure you, we're going to have plenty of things for you in the future. Not so distant.
What exactly
Okay.
was you taking? The dagger?
He's going to be taking the enchanted equipment that she finds.
Okay, so the
Because
dagger.
we've been coming across curse after curse after curse. So just want to
Okay.
make sure that none of this is disgusting.
All right.
Oh yeah, that.
So as you look at the dagger, make me Arcana check.
I'm going to go ahead and ritual cast Identify when we get to our locale. So he's just going to store it away from now.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So you do that.
I got
And,
a
yeah,
17.
17. All right. So you don't find any markings, anything that seems like anywhere related to those effigies on these bodies. The bodies are spectrally clean, except the wounds and blood that you guys caused on them.
Oh well. Do they have anything on them? Any loot?
Make an investigation check. Yeah, I'll give you on that 17, no worries. You found an assortment of about 115 copper,
Okay.
19 silver, and 2 gold.
Okay, I need to write this down.
Yeah. 115 copper, 17 silver, and 2 gold. Oh, 19 silver, not 17, my bad.
115 copper, 17 silver,
19 and 2 gold.
19 silver.
Yes, Rim?
When I was investigating the caravan that blocked, I was specifically kind of looking to see, is there any label or logo on it, any kind of identifying marks?
They specifically used very clandestine carriages. Like they have no branding,
Perfect.
no marking. If there was any, they painted over it and covered over it, and nothing, or changed that part entirely.
Hey guys, I think that this wagon might be the best because if they come back for them, we can just say that it was ours. There's nothing on it, no ownership markings, nothing.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Sounds good.
I was thinking, why not take the horses while we're at it? After all, it's not like they're going to be using them anymore.
We could take them to sell them off. If there's too many.
We could also take them and make traveling a little bit easier. After all, more horses pull the carriages easier.
I have Bozzy, and I know that he's already a lot to look after. We could take them and see how we do. I wouldn't want to. We've just been living such a dangerous life, and I don't know about bringing more vulnerable creatures into our pack. But I won't say no to faster, cheaper travel. And we did just get betrayed by our last kindly
Exactly.
carriage driver.
At the moment, I
mean-
think the pros outweigh the cons.
in the worst case, we are heading to Mary's farm, and maybe she could use some horses in the worst case. At least let them travel up there.
Well, what we could do is we could just take the horses for now and consolidate with them, because I feel like if we understand and ask, hey, you know, what should we do with these because they were just left behind, and see if anyone else needs it, just leave them out for those who need it, because it's always a good thing to do with people like them.
Reasonable. Prim starts fastening the two closest horses to the front of the wagon.
Well,
I know they were kind of like one wagon horses, but
One
I'm going to
wagon,
try
yeah.
and do two.
All right, so make an annual handling check, please.
Can I help her?
Go ahead. How are you gonna help?
Let her roll again.
I'll add my flash of genius to this as well. This is like my 4th one today, I think.
Okay. How are you gonna help? Literal. What do you mean by literal?
I meant like help her like roll and
No. You have
Oh
to,
no, he's
you have to
he's
tell me
saying
how to.
in character. What will Rinri be doing to help Prim?
What else you would expect?
I'm sorry, just go I'm sorry, just go to her and just kind of like help take the reins. Cause just due to past, she's dealt with horses before, so
In that case, I will
not
ask you to.
expertise, but
In that case, I will ask you to roll individually.
okay.
So how much you rolled, Prim, with Flash of Genius?
16.
Okay.
I have an 18.
Yeah. So you both managed to take the horse calmly from which one you want to take? Your own carriage's horse?
As many as we can.
No, right now she was just passing.
Yeah, I'm taking the carriage horse that we just had off of our carriage and connecting it with the carriage that was the two that I inspected. I am combining them as one in the nondescript carriage. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So do you have rope, any one of you?
I do.
But also
think
they
I do as
have
well.
rope. I just for logic's argument, they're already attached via ropes and harnesses.
Yes,
We
but
could
the
just-
thing is, because you're putting two horses in a one horse carriage, so
We have to modify this thing on each side.
exactly the harness
So
has to be
can
modified.
I help with like rigging up something like that while they're reining in the horses?
You can
or-
I would allow that with their annual check right now. So you can just hand them the whole rope if they don't have any on their own. This will take about 10 feet of rope.
Okay. Got the 50, so
So whichever one of you is donating the rope to the cause, take 10 feet of rope out of your inventory.
I donate mine.
Cool. So Prem, as you, with the help of Indra, you fasten the horse, and you put. Now the question is, who's gonna drive it?
I mean, I can try. I have like +4 to animal handling.
It's not gonna be me.
It's I'm definitely Sassy's definitely not the one because he's the shortest in the group.
I
I'm
think
not
that
proficient
sounds.
in vehicles.
I think that it sounds great that you do that. While you, can I leave you with the horses then in the carriage?
Me?
Yeah. You good?
Absolutely.
Do you
I'd
have?
love to take care of these beauties.
Rinde, do you have proficiency in vehicle?
No, I don't think so.
All right. So you will be rolling at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
And Primrose is gonna just really quick turn to Sassy and be like, "Do you guys want to help round up the other horses? Because we
Yeah.
could just. I mean, I'm gonna try and bareback ride one of the horses.
How many horses are left?
There's 3.
There'd be 3.
There
Three
will
horses
be,
left?
Yeah, 3 horses left. Exactly. So 4 of their carriages, all of them had 1 horse. It's 5 in total.
Yeah, I'll try to help her rein in a horse if I can.
Yeah, Magus will go ahead and try to assist.
So I will say Prim. I will say 1 horse each. You all 3 roll individually, and let's see.
All right.
As Rindria, you give me animal handling at disadvantage, please. As you're trying to turn the carriage around, put it back.
That's
on
a natural 20,
Mm-hmm.
and that's an 18, so that would be 22.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to. Even though it is your first time, it is like getting on a bicycle and just understanding the balance of it. You make sure to turn it around and get it in order on the trail. How much you guys?
I'm gonna
roll?
add my.
I
That
mean,
was
she's
with
done it once
disadvantage.
before, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, she rolled an 18 with disadvantage.
Oh my god, good job.
I'm gonna
I rolled a natural 20 and then an 18.
use my last flash of genius for the day for
Okay.
this last roll. Ooh, I definitely needed it. That's gonna be a 10.
10. Okay. How much you rolled?
Is it animal handling?
Yes.
I rolled a 13.
13. Yalma?
18.
18. So
And
Yalma,
also if I'm helping, I rolled a dirty 20.
you should have told that before.
I did.
No, I'm saying that you should have told me before that you are helping.
Okay, it's fine. Because I
Oh,
assume...
but you're not helping. You have to ride your own horse, don't you?
No, yeah,
No.
at this moment I was...
No. Sorry.
I was because at this moment you guys are unfastening these horses and you're taming these horses. Here's the thing: the DC was exact 10.
Thank God.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So yeah, Yalma is natural with them. Prim, you had a little bit of time, like the horse was not meant to be ridden, so it is getting a little fidgety with you. But you, because you are good with animals, you managed to calm it down.
Mhm.
You managed to unfasten it, magistrate, but it's not accepting you to ride it.
Magistrate will walk it. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine walking it like you walking it with the carriage and everything. It's not accepting you to ride it. It's getting a little fidgety with your metal and wood and everything.
Hey, I'm better with machines. That's just how it is.
That's just how it is. Okay. So, you have now a carriage and 3 extra horses, a modified carriage with 2 horses. So, are you guys going to Mary's place or you are okay? So you head to Mary's place and you find her standing with one more guard over there, and she's standing with her one hand on the hip, having torch in her hand, looking around, looking a little worried, and she looks at you. Oh, it's you people! Wait, the ruckus there, was it you guys who caused it?
We had some
We were
issues with some
victims of
bandits.
it.
Victims, what happened?
We prevailed, though, we prevailed.
Are you hurt?
Actually, quite hurt.
Well, just come in, let's have dinner. And if
Come in.
you need ointment or something, I can provide that if I have anything. Get in. And she leads you
Oh.
to her farm. Yes, Prim?
Prim takes her horse and goes right up and jumps off it and says, "Can we tie our horses up anywhere? Do you have a paddock that we could put them in?"
She points towards the pin and she says that just go there and tie it with the barricade.
Okay, come on, Wazzy, let's go. I named my horse Wazzy.
Oh my god. Pause.
Make another animal handling check.
Is there a place where I can comfortably place this caravan?
Yeah, the guard guides you to take it to next to a tree in a front yard. So how much you rolled?
17.
Yeah, it's listening to you. It's not clear that if he is accepting that name for now, but it is sure that it is definitely listening to you.
Thank you.
So you all tie your horses down and you make your way to Mary's farm. It's, at least to say, it's quaint and cozy inside. She has the fire going on. It's as usual short place. Prim, Renrier, and Magistrate, you all are like this, stuck with your head to the wall, and unless you guys settle down, it's not comfortable for you. But then she starts bringing stew in, and she starts bringing meat in, and she has hot ale ready for you guys, and she settles you guys down and have you guys go on, come on, eat. And who is hurt? Who is hurt? All right.
Quite hurt.
Oh, you too.
I'm a bird as well.
All right. She pulls out an ointment, and give me a second.
It's pretty obvious how hurt Elmar is because he has blood just dripping down his armor.
As you can see, like as she puts it down. It's a thick jar, and it has strong odor of aloe, and it has to be like half a pound or something. So go ahead and all of you roll 2d8 plus 2.
Ooh,
What?
I got double 8s plus 2.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2d8 plus 2. Exactly. So that will
Yeah,
be 18
got-
points for you. Renrier?
That would be 13 for me.
13 for you.
That would be 12 plus 2, so that already tops me off because I was 10 below.
Awesome.
2d8 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
Double
11
force.
points.
It's gonna be 10.
10 points for you. Prim?
11 points.
Alright.
Prim's still like holding her wrist, kind of like I think I might have like sprained it in the fight. Then that guy really got me bad a couple of times. I appreciate the healing, but
Oh, give it time
still-
and point it towards the fire. It will help.
okay.
So, as you guys are dining, it will consider as a short rest. If you guys want, you can spend a hit die to get. If you still need some help, get some help from
Yes,
that.
please.
Deal. I'm just like at about half health right now.
You need it.
I'm scared.
I
I'm
would
also
say
scared.
just use all of your hit die then. In that case.
I mean, if you're looking... you look a little weary. Do you want me to help you?
Oh, I mean, I don't want you to waste anything on me.
I have healing hands.
Speaking of not wasting anything, well, Prim, allow me to give you a little aid. And as he does, he starts strumming a nice relaxing tune for you to kind of heal yourself up, and you get an extra 1d6 hit dice.
Oh yeah.
I'm literally going to boop you, and you get
Or
7
hit
hit
points.
points.
7 hit points? Oh,
Yes.
thank you.
Healing
Do I get
hands.
that 1d6 too?
Yeah,
Or is that
everybody
just
get
random?
1d6. Song of Rest applies to
Yep.
everybody.
Yep.
Whoever is using
There
a
you
hit die can add 1d6.
I don't remember what
That's-
was at last because my thing never saves, so... I don't think I took much
You need a
damage last
PDF
time.
viewer. Don't fox
I'm
it.
pretty sure I saved it for you last time. You were pretty. You were.
Question.
Yes.
Are hit dices 1d6?
No, depends on
No.
the class. Because you're playing Ranger. I
Song
think
of
for-
Rest.
Just a second. For your Ranger Ranger class, it will be 1d10. If I'm not wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then
For-
Song of Rest adds a d6.
For rest of you, because you all are playing Artificer, Bard, and Clerics, I think it's all 1d8 for all of you.
Yes, D8s.
Yeah, it's d8 for me. I spent 3.
Okay.
I got like 16.
16
Almost
is
up there.
good.
I got back 10.
So the-
Thank you.
Okay, so you all eat up Mary's dinner. She has prepared something really, really delicious. It's a homemade delicious thing. It's not a, eating out kind of delicious, but it is homemade delicious and definitely warms up your bellies when you all are settled down. And she is just sitting on around and she's swiveling her armchair, not saying anything.
Since
Walk up,
Magistrate doesn't. I was going to say that since Magistrate only drinks water, he's going to just take a cup of water and he's going to ritual cast Identify on on the rapier, the two crossbows that we got, and the knife that was found. Do that for the next 40 minutes.
While that happens, I'll go up and say, well, thank you for the meal. It was very delicious.
So, right, I promised you a dinner. So, no harm done. It's good. I hope you all are feeling better. And it's okay. You don't have to go the hunting today. We can all rest. You can come back
That's
tomorrow
greatly
again.
appreciated.
Primrose is eating her second bowl of stew.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you guys in just a second. Amy, thanks a lot for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. And those who are joining in, hi, my name is Jay. These are my friends. We are playing Dungeons and Dragons. This is a homebrewed campaign. And
Jay is the best DM ever!
Yoda.
oh, you guys are best players ever. And yeah, we are right now in a farmhouse after having a hairy fight. So welcome in.
Just welcome on in.
Welcome, Amy. Thanks a lot for joining us. I hope you had a good stream. Okay, back to the thing. So, she says no harm done, and then as you have been casting Identify, the rapier, the the crossbows are fine. There's no curse on it.
Sure.
But when you look at the dagger, you get the same kind of hate kind of a thing from the dagger itself. Make a history check.
All right.
Take a bardic as well before you roll.
All right. And that's a D8 on this as well.
Yep, D8.
For my history. Whew, that's no, I don't think I will. That's a natural one.
So total of?
Well, I guess with the D8. Great. That's gonna be
3 plus 5.
7.
All right.
Because I have a +5 to my history.
So wouldn't that be 1 plus 2? Oh, 1 plus 1. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. So, yeah, you haven't seen anything like that before.
I mean, it's on the great sword, so Magus is just gonna calmly wrap this up. He's just gonna put away.
But this one is a little more spicy. It is +2 damage,
Alright.
and when you hit with it, it will do extra 2d6 fire damage.
Interesting. Okay, so is it like a flame tongue?
Kind of like that.
Kind of like that. Okay.
And it also allows you to understand and speak Ignan when you are holding it, and understand Draconic.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Is Ignan like fire elemental language
Yes.
type? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Elemental languages dialect. And yeah, just a second. Yeah, and as you're grabbing it, you have a feeling that you do not want to let go of it, and you want to slice somebody.
Is
Yeah,
it under the
nothing.
effect of being charmed?
No.
Sort of? No? Okay.
Alright.
Just curious.
So
Can
you
he
are-
can he put this away like he put away the great sword before?
Yeah, you can. I would say
Okay,
because you're
great.
casting an identifier on it, you haven't wielded it. So I won't say the curse hasn't applied to you.
Alright, cool. Because those things particularly take effect when you attune to them, which is that's when the nasty shit happens.
Nasty shit happens. Okay. Now what you guys want to do for the night? You want to rest up, or you want to help little Mary Hearthstone?
So guys, do we feel like we need to rest, or do we want to keep an eye out like we said we would?
I mean, we could do a thing where some of us take turns while we rest through the night. Somebody keeps watch.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay either way.
Uh,
So
Hey,
Because
that
after the
works.
battle today, I believe that we should all take at least a little rest.
That might be a fantastic idea. Oh, by the way, Primrose, do you use hand crossbows or do you use light crossbows?
I use bow. I use a hand crossbow and a longbow.
Well, here you go. He's going to give you a hand crossbow +1.
Oh my! Did you find this on them back there?
Yeah, this was just a little bit of shiny piece of equipment that we got off of our friend. By the way, Sassy, do you use rapiers?
Why, yes, I do.
Why? Here you go. He's going to give you a rapier +1.
Ooh. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Don't worry, 100% safe to wield.
Ah,
Oh,
I
so long
checked
as you're
on
not
that.
so long as you're not on the pointy end of that thing.
oh yeah, of course.
So give me the watching order. Who's gonna take watch when?
Prim can go first because I feel rested and confident.
All right.
Can I go on a watch with Prim?
Okay. So there will be 4 watches in total.
4 watches. Okay.
So if you two are doing the first one, I think 3 of them will be split into the rest of the 3. Who wanna take the second one?
I can do the second one.
Third?
Modus, would you like to take the last watch with me?
Sure, I can.
You can't if these two are doing the first watch together, then you can't do another couple watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
you go first then. Third, and I'll take the last.
Sure.
All right. Okay. So Mary starts grabbing your dishes and putting them back in the cleaner and in the sink. And as you all get up, and she goes, "Wait, sir, what happened? You dressed down."
Well, we did promise you to watch over your flock, so
Oh, you don't have to do it today. There's a guard outside.
well, one more night might be the difference between your flock being full and completely empty.
Ah, you guys are awfully sweet. All right. If you feel like you can do it, then I'll be grateful if you do it. Thank you.
Will be our pleasure. And thank you for the good meal. That was a very good, a good meal, really.
You're very, very kind. But yeah, but those who wanna, I suppose you, all of you won't take the watch together, would you?
Oh no, we're
No.
gonna take turns.
Then take these bedrolls. I have those. You can sleep over here in the living place. For the rest who wanna, rest down.
Can we
I will
see
let
her
it shut
herd out the window or something, or?
There is a window, but it is like plain. Like it is. It has the view of the entrance to the farmhouse. So it's not exactly where the sheep are towards the barn, but it is towards the straight area.
Okay, so we just have to be like outside the door kind of thing to see the herd.
To get on the barn, she takes, like, as the Prim is taking the first watch, she takes her outside and she leads her to
Prim and Sassy together, wasn't it?
yeah, and she takes her to the barn, which is on the left side of the farmhouse. Oh, sorry, right side of the farmhouse. And as you get there, she turns towards left and shows you guys a large tree on the other side, and there is a little staking station over there, a platform that you can sit down on and keep the watch and keep an eye on the whole barn.
Thank you so much. And you were really quiet at dinner. Is there something more than this that's bothering you, or is
Oh.
it just that?
No. I mean, I wasn't sure if you guys would be okay sharing the details of what happened down there. So,
Oh, okay, I
but if you
understand.
wanna tell, I can stay up with you for like half an hour, and then if any of your friends need anything, I'll go tend to them.
Please, I would love to have a little chat session.
All right. Then she shows you the little plaques that are placed on the, like, nailed to the tree, so you can climb on the tree to get to the station. She helps you there, and then you help her climb up, and she settles down with you.
This is just with Prim, right?
You as well, as you said.
You've been saying only with Prim, so you've been confusing me.
No. I said with
You established you were there,
You
so.
it has no.
Okay, I want to make sure.
Yeah, you
Okay,
has no
there we go.
other, like, you need me to say y'all every friggin' time, so I'll say that.
Okay, got it. Okay.
In normal English, we don't have like a multiplier for you. We just have you. Sorry for not being
Okay.
American.
No, not. I mean, I understand that. I was just confused.
I know English
brain hurty.
has its own wonky thing going on that the rest of the world doesn't understand, because we are not insane. But yeah, there you go.
Anyways, yeah, there we go. Well, allow me to at least say that we were on our way here, and then suddenly a lot of us noticed that we're being hailed, and also then suddenly this cart came up in front and created a blockade and kind of ambushed us a bit. So we
Just
kind of had to
one
deal
cart.
with.
No, that's where it got really intense. There was 5 carts,
Oh,
I think.
Yeah.
that's a
I don't
lot
know. It was a blur. There might have been 7.
of make a deception check.
Not
Both of us
deception. Oh, natural 20.
Yeah,
There was
she's
30
blinded.
carts.
If you're gonna say 30 cards, I'm gonna make you roll this
No,
out
no,
as a advantage. No, you're fine. But yeah, she's like, okay, that's a lot of cards, lots of people. What happened then?
Well, we're kind of forced into a combat situation, which was crazy.
All right.
There was-
They were trying to loot you or something?
No, here's the thing. We got into a skirmish with a dragonborn, and we walked out the victors, and they didn't. And I guess this is kind of some sort of revenge mugging.
Oh.
They wanted to avenge their friend who fell, and so
That's quite a story. We have been listening about a lot of dragonborns in the news lately.
yeah, the one that attacked us was apparently a wanted criminal.
Oh,
Yeah.
We got a bounty.
oh,
You can-
that's wonderful for you. I hope. I mean, the at least that makes the whole fight worth it.
Exactly, right?
Exactly. It was just our luck that we accidentally took in a bounty. Incredible.
And I also got this, and I pull out my +1 crossbow, and I'm like, it's brand new, and it's from the material plane. I've never had a material plane weapon before. All of mine have been from the Feywild, and this material is just so different. It feels like a little bit better, a little bit more calibrated. I'm so excited.
Wait, you all from
Ne-
you all are from here, right?
Well,
It's only
Sassy
us
and
two that are from. Yeah,
No, hold on.
us two are basically from the Fae.
Oh,
Yeah.
so how's it like there over there?
Oh, it's a crazy, wild place. Very extravagant, very incredible, very chaotic. You know, sometimes I would cut the lawn with randomly, and then it would just yell at me and snap at me like a crazy person. I'm just like, I'd yell back at it occasionally. That was when I was really young, though. I learned my lesson after doing it because the world hated me for it.
She's giving you like a pitiful view, like this stare back, like she's talking to a crazy person, and she can understand there is something wrong with this person. And oh, okay, oh that sounds
Do
horrible.
I notice this view?
You're not with them.
You are not
Oh,
with them.
not?
No, they're
Oh.
taking watch right now.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. I thought this was like before the watches. Okay. I'm
Uh,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyways, so yeah, at this moment, I would ask both of you to roll perception.
Ooh, I almost got a 6, but it rolled over to a natural 20.
All right.
So that's a 27, like in combat.
Mm-hmm.
19.
19. Okay.
I look over at Sassy. I'm like, Sassy, do you have message?
I do not.
Okay, just checking. I was just thinking about if we see this owlbear, how we'll just yell real loud, right?
Yeah, sounds about the best thing we can do.
Deal.
So as you two spend your 2 hours telling, Mary about Feywild and everything, and she stays, instead of an half hour, she stays full hour, and then she's like, all right, I should go. They might need, warm milk, and when you two will come back, I will give you some warm milk as well to sleep. And,
Oh, Mother Mary, you're the sweetest.
oh, yeah,
That's great.
you guys are doing this for me. I should do something for you as well. But yeah, I'll be around, and if you need me or anything happens, just yell. There is a guard over there as well. And you see this guard kind of just leaning on the door. And she just shakes her head, and she, all right, I should go. I'm getting a little weary as well myself. All right. And she climbs down and makes her way back to the farm. And as you two, if you have anything to discuss together, now you can do that.
Hey, Prim, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
I've been thinking a lot, especially about back before the whole, not birthday thing that started, that catalyst, this whole event to happen. I was thinking even before that when, I went to visit and did the family, did stuff with my birth family.
Right.
I've honestly been, ever since then, I honestly forgot about it, and I been really thinking about it recently.
Yeah, we haven't
And-
had a lot of time to talk about that. What have you been thinking?
Yeah. I've honestly been thinking a lot about how I felt so alien around them because I never grew up with this family, and it honestly it bogs me down a bit sometimes. Like, I kind of get myself away from the topic, but it doesn't feel right. Like, they don't even feel like family to me at all.
I understand, Sassy. You remember when I first came to the castle after Mum died? Like, I know exactly what it's like to have to integrate in with a new family that you don't see as your own, right?
Yeah, and now that I'm in a relationship as well, I'm starting to think that this whole like divorcing after having a kid thing really isn't that normal at all. It's
Normal is a Primrose gets kind of like normal is like a trigger word for her, and she's like, normal is a perspective in the Feywild, Sassy. You have to understand that maybe it's just not normal for you.
you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
And it takes a
Yeah.
little bit of blame off your parents in that way.
Yeah,
But-
that's true. But hey, I'm at least happy that I grew up with you. Because if I didn't grow up with you, I probably wouldn't have gone the path I've gone. I would have never became this crazy bard you see today, and I would have never really followed the path that would have led to this and meeting all these wonderful people.
Oh, come on. You overestimate my influence in your life. Even though I am the cooler older sister. Yeah.
Oh,
I love you,
You are-
Sassy.
hey, even though I always say that I save you all the time, you know what? You've also saved me all the time too. We're equal in that. But don't tell them I said that. We gotta keep this on the down low, you know?
Absolutely, Sassy. And I ruffle your hair. I'm like, do you mind playing something softly while we continue this watch?
Oh, of course. I'd be gladly do that. He takes out one of the sheet music that he composed of the one that he got, like the idea that he got from the other quest line. It's kind of, but changes it a bit, improvises it to be a bit more relaxing.
Make a sleight of hand check just to see if you keep it quiet.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Sleight of hand?
Yes.
That's a 16 plus 6. That's 22.
All right. And with you keep on playing till the end of the watch, nothing happens, and as the time comes to close, you notice that it's time to wake up Yalmar, because it's his turn now.
Sassy, let's go in and get that warm milk that Mary promised us. And Yalmar.
Of course. Yalmar definitely has a, from what I could tell, like today, Yalmar definitely has a really hard time waking up, so we gotta find some way to wake him up as he climbs down.
Tag, and then I run for the house.
Yeah, Sassy just runs with you.
All right. So
Wake up Yalmar, sip on my warm milk, go to bed.
Yep, same.
So, Yalmar, you get up, you stretch, and you
I
make
get
your
up
way.
like unusually easy. It's like barely touching me and I'm up, so
And you make your way to the platform on the tree. You settle down. It was a little hard to climb in the heavy armor. When you settle down there, give me a perception check, please.
don't fail me now. Fuck. Okay, so it's a 3 plus 4.
The 7. Alright. Give me a second. You stay up for like 30 minutes. And then you get distracted by the guard who is snoring, leaning on the scaffolding or the barrier next to the gate, and you keep looking at him and you're laughing and you're just making faces at him, and then you kind of just get comfortable a little in your pose, and next thing you know, you're snoring on top of that little platform. And 2 hours later, Mary, who's the next on the watch? Yalma or Rindria?
It's
Yeah. Oh, sorry,
Magus.
not Magistrate, not Yalma. I'm mixing up names today. So, Mary comes to Magistrate. She gets a little hesitated, like how to wake up this thing. But then she kind of just goes and taps his head.
Magistrate is instantly up. Hi there!
Oh. You need to be a little calm down. Everybody's sleeping. You cannot,
I think it's my turn to go ahead and start the watch. I'll be right back.
You get used to it.
He's gonna start making his way out.
all right. I hope the dwarf is doing okay. All right.
Oh, I'm sure our precious little cinder block is perfectly fine.
She grabs a glass of water and gives it to you. If you need, to wash your face again, because I saw you did
Thank
that
you.
twice.
It's gonna just dump it on top.
Oh, okay. And she
Hands
goes,
the glass back.
all right. I will go back to sleep. She puts the glass in the sink and she goes back to sleep. And as you walk out, give me a perception check.
Alright. Perception. Let's see what I do today. Not terrible. For perception, that is gonna be where is that? Oh, that's gonna be a 15 from me.
15. You walk out, and first thing you glance towards the platform, and you see Yalma on his side, sleeping not very comfortably. He has his face scrunched because he's in heavy armor, and it's not easy to sleep in heavy armor. And then you look towards the barn, and you notice that on the other side of the wall, there are drag marks and blood coming out of there.
Hey, Yalmar!
Right. Right.
I think you missed our quarry. Come on, get down here.
Oh. Damn it, again. I will climb down, or hop down if I can.
Okay.
Magistrate will take the lead in this case and start making his way towards the barn.
Magistrate, can you get the guard? See if we can get him.
Sure, I can. Yeah, he'll go ahead and make his way to the house.
Guard is actually at the front entrance of the farm.
Oh, of the barn? Okay.
Yeah, but
Oh,
when
he'll go ahead and
when
make
you
his...
called on Yalma, he too. What? Oh, and he looks at you, and as you point towards him, he comes rushing in as well. What happened?
I think he missed a little something coming in around the backside.
That nasty booger. So what? Aren't you guys there to track it down?
Well, apparently I missed the same thing that you did, so we're gonna have to track this thing down.
All right, so go ahead. I'll keep a watch on Mary and rest of the thing. I'll stay in the barn then.
Okay, make sure Mary is safe, and
Will do. And he rushes towards the front door of the farmhouse itself and starts banging. Open the door! Some ship has been captured.
As he's doing that, Magistrate is going to go up to this blood trail and we're gonna see which way this thing is going.
Make a nature or survival check, whichever you want.
Oh boy.
Even investigation is an option as well.
I would like to help if I can. I don't know how I would.
For
I would
this,
look at the same trail.
make a check yourself, whichever you want.
Well,
nature
if we're
or-
doing investigation, that's a 19.
Okay, you can do 19. Which role you want to do, Yalma?
Was it nature or investigation?
Nature, survival, or investigation.
Okay, I'll do survival.
All right. So 19 for you, right?
Yes.
All right. So
13 for me.
13 for you. All right. So you notice that there is a small gap here. The wood has been broken down. It's been broken down with some impact. And something has slipped underneath it. Like it has dug underneath it, then made its way on the other side, and the same way it has dragged down a sheep from this side. And it is going towards west. You, Yalma, you notice that it has to be only one sheep that has been dragged down, and the paws are quite huge. And looking back at it, they look like a bear paw.
Okay, so the hole in the fence is also like a bear size kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, they didn't do a lot of like breaking of the wood, just enough so that it allows them to start digging, and then they dug underneath to slip underneath and get on the other side.
Yeah.
It must have required some squeezing to do, but they managed it.
Well, I think we're definitely looking for our owlbear here. Do you know how we can track this thing, Magistrate?
Well, currently we have a blood trail, so I would say we start tracking this thing down as soon as possible and let everybody else catch up.
I'll say the guard has woken up rest of you. So as you get up and rush in, and you notice these two investigating the site.
I was gonna say, what have you guys found so far? But like, just expose recap. Oh my god, you found all that stuff! Holy shit!
I also
Wow.
found Yomar sleeping like a baby.
Yalma!
Okay,
Yeah.
from now on, Yelmar gets
Sorry.
a watch partner.
Yeah,
please.
definitely.
How could you even sleep in all of that? Did you use
And
your
it's-
hammer as a pillow or something?
It's
I mean, yes, he did.
Relatively comfortable tree, okay?
Either way, my calculations say that the blood trail goes this way.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Let's follow it. Going west, I guess you said.
Yeah. So who's gonna lead the trail?
Magistrate will.
And I'll follow close behind.
Same here.
I'll follow behind
We'll be
as well.
following the group.
So Yarma in the back, Sassy in front of him, then we have Rindri, and then we have Primrose, and then we have Magistrate in the front. All right. So Magistrate, give me a nature check, and Prim, you can roll as well.
Hey, are you able to make us quiet?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, not good.
'Cause
Nature
Yes.
I'm usually very loud.
is 13.
It's better than a 7.
Can I cast Pass Without Trace as well?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I do that.
All right. Give me a second.
Ooh, nap time.
Not bad.
Nap time. Nap time.
As Yalmar asks me to make us quiet, I look at him and I go, shh, and then my voice like spreads out around us and seems to just dampen all the sound that's coming from Yalmar's armor.
To me, it would seem like my armor's just obeying you. It's like, what?
Shh.
So Magistrate in front. Then we have Prim, Rindriel, Yalma in the back, Sa- in between. Okay. So as all
Look at that butt.
with that all with that trail that you followed, it leads you to the road going towards Havering, and you find it's also close to the river, the Doru River, and this is where the blood marks start to disappear.
Do the footprints remain?
The footprints. Make another survival check.
That's a dirty 20.
All right. Yeah, you can still see the footprints, and they are going southwards. This way.
Going southwards. Guys, they're going southwards. We could continue forward really stealth-like. Are you good with that?
As long as you pass, you casted Pass Without Trace, did you not?
Yes.
So I suppose we may as well take the stealth option. Hopefully, I will do my best not to clink around too much like Elmar.
So both of you, clerics, roll at disadvantage. Everybody else roll regular stealth and give me the tokens.
With Pass Without Trace.
Yes, plus 10.
Go ahead.
So
That's a dirty 20.
26 total.
26 total.
19 total.
19 total.
17 total.
36, 26.
18 total.
18 total. Okay.
How did the cleric get the most?
36 and 26 would be 62. 18 added would be 80, and then 20. Yeah, you guys got an average of 20. That's good. So you managed to stay quiet and move in this direction. Prim and Magistrate, give me another nature check, please.
Nature check. Alright, that's a lot better. That'll be a 17.
Sorry, how
Agreed.
much?
17.
17. Prim?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You start noticing that the marks are getting damp, deeper and deeper, as if they are fresh marks. And
Oh.
as you both look at the clearing in front of you, you could just say, that is the place.
Yeah.
So give me another stealth check, please. If you wanna go get there.
22 this time.
18.
Okay.
That'll be a 23.
Okay.
16.
16.
Total.
Alright. Yalma,
Natural 1.
total for this still will be 11 plus something.
11.
11. Total 11.
It's above average.
Yeah, it's time you guys got average 18 total. That's good. Yeah, you're fine. So as you all move your butt close to the clearing, tell me in 15 square of you where, like 15 feet of you, where you wanna get positioned
Starting with.
with Magistrate in your marching order.
Alright. The Magus is a ranged fighter, so he'll start to take towards the back of everybody else.
So over here.
I'm gonna motion to Yalmar to have him come up next to me.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do want to go up front.
Prim, where you wanna be?
I would like to take 1 step forward and 2 steps diagonally to the left.
Over here?
No, other way.
Over here.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
you're fine. So Rin, now where and you and Yalma want to be?
Middle front. So 1 step to the left and 3 forward.
1 step.
I love
to the
how when
left.
you're moving the model, it looks naked. Just gonna say.
Okay.
That's
Over
an
here.
interesting quirk.
Yes. Maybe have Yalmar to the left of me if you're okay with that, Yalmar.
Cool.
Yeah, they're naked when you move them.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
It's
the
happening for the
clothing
first time.
render.
Let me see if I
They
can.
Just
look
casually
naked.
flashing Rin's ass to everyone on stream.
Density
For
of
free.
Indicator.
I love that new meme, by the way.
Zone show.
It will take a lot
Like
of
you
research
show
power,
anything just
guys,
for
so
free.
don't worry about it.
Just making sure that if I can
I
stop
think it has to do with like,
There you go.
yeah. I think it just has to do with them technically not
Yeah.
being gray, but just kind of like a slight beige color.
Where you want to be, Sassy?
I will move one to the left because I think it's there. Yep. No, right. Sorry, I thought you were
Yeah, the
doing that
left.
there, and then go 2 straight.
All right. So you all
Now
settle
let's
down,
go there.
and you notice that there is one owlbear over here who is kindly feasting on the one that he stole from the barn. You have one attack before we start in. So
We should make sure that there aren't others.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon Mini Magus. Gonna spend a spell slot to do that,
all right.
and he's gonna be a Force Ballista.
All right.
Meaning, he's gonna be in his handheld mode.
Homunculus. No, we don't want that. Okay. There you go.
So he'll be on my person.
On your person? There you go.
Yes. There you go.
On your person? There you go. Boom.
Why are you
Boom.
not?
Gotcha.
How to raise, cookie. Everything's okay. I don't know why it's not setting down. I'll just keep it around you. But there,
Alright.
that's fine. Okay. So, you were saying something, Rundia?
We should make sure that there aren't anything else that might be able to jump us before we jump this thing.
Are you whispering it to Yalma?
Yes, I suppose.
Both of you make survival checks.
That hurt me physically.
Oh no. That's a 1.
Oh no.
Yeah, so 5 total.
5,
22.
22. Yalma, you for some reason kind of just smell and feel like there has to be more than one. It's not gonna be that easy.
There. It might be a pack thing. So maybe this is the head.
So you think there are more?
Yeah.
Can I do fancy hand signals to the others like, hey, there's more?
How shall we do this? Okay, make a
Just-
persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. That's going to be where's persuasion? 15.
15. I'll say I've
Yeah, I'm just like,
yeah.
Do I see anything, or are we just
Now you can
Like-
make a survival check.
okay? That's a 17.
17. Yeah, you can also tell that there are more than one. But the exact
Okay.
numbers is uncertain for you.
Okay.
You can't even tell a
Yeah,
range.
For my action, may I cast Hunter's Mark?
Go ahead. But if you cast Hunter's Mark, it's your bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. But as you do that, your stealth will be gone. So you can still attack. Like your whole turn, your whole round will be counted as a surprise attack. But any moment you guys interacted with this thing, that will be your surprise round, and then they will know your presence. Just to let you know.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah. Just
This is a preparation round.
Let it fly.
Is that okay? Like I'm not messing up other people's plans?
I
I
have
thought
a
we were
plan. Maybe before she does so, I'm gonna turn to Yalmar. Just, do you want to make a plan? Both of us spirit guardians, and rush in.
Haha. I don't have enough juice to do that.
What do you mean you don't have enough juice?
Well, until I get some more rest, I will be.
Right, I
very
don't
limited.
remember what spell slots I expended. Or did I
Technically,
cover that?
You did a spiritual weapon. I remember that. You did
Okay,
It-
thank
one
you.
bit-
Sorry.
I think
level
one guiding bolt, two guiding bolts actually. You also casted one more level 2 or level 1 spell.
Yeah, it was.
I think I
cast
expended
spiritual
one
weapon
guiding
at
bolt
level-
at 3rd level. I
Yeah.
had one in 2nd. Okay,
and you cast spiritual weapon at 3rd level.
yeah, that's the one I marked here. Okay, cool.
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Sorry, Yalmar. Technically, Yalmar rested, ate dinner, slept, and then slept some more. So did Yalmar have his long rest?
No. Longest
I've
has
had
to be
4
in
hours.
8 hours of rest. That
Yeah.
dinner was a short rest. And 8 hours of rest should be having 6 hours of sleep. He did only 3 hours of sleep actually. Including his sleep on the
Yeah.
on
Okay,
the
okay.
watch.
Just checking.
Thank you for trying to help. It's fine.
Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. Do you perhaps have a way to do something long shot? From a distance? And as soon as you do, maybe I can go and distract.
I'm like, I look at my bow and arrow.
Magistrate looks at himself.
I just imagine like his eyes turning in and facing into his brain.
Well, the only thing I can do is just my spiritual weapon. But like we have the distance people over there. Like they,
Okay.
Magistrate and Prim are like super awesome at long range.
And you have a really rad repulsion shield.
Okay, then. I'm just going to signal to Prim.
What are you signaling?
Attack!
Oh,
Yeah, after Prim makes her move, I think we should go in. I would say we can summon our spiritual weapons between what is the forest and the bear in front of us.
Hey, all right. Jay.
Yeah.
This is since the attack thing is going through. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna use the new from the lyre that I got.
Mm-hmm.
From the lyre, I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire behind the bear.
Wall of fire behind the bear. Okay.
Actually, no. Go for Wind Wall instead. Go for Wind Wall instead. I don't want to burn down the forest.
does magical fire stay contained, or would it?
So how many wind wall can you? Wait, let me check.
Magic. It depends on the spell. Like
Yeah.
Fireball will catch shit on fire, and
This
like
is why
Fireball.
I'm
Wind
checking.
wall.
Yeah, a wall of strong. When the wall appears, some creature within the area must make a strength saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. It has to be 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. In any way you choose. Okay, cool. So this is like 10 feet,
Yep.
and you can have like 5 of these. They have to be connected with each other. So tell me if I'm making it wrong. I'll change it. Otherwise, I'll keep going.
I want it basically like that, yeah. So the wind wall kind of goes the way the wall you're currently at is.
If you put it directly behind the owlbear, I could do something potentially pretty rad.
Oh, I had a bright idea too by doing this. Yeah, that.
So I'll put it exactly behind him.
There we go. Yeah.
Catching them is a pain in the
Well,
ass.
I guess while Windwall is going up, I may as well send
I'm
Mini-Magis to
setting it
do
up.
it.
He said that he will do it after everybody goes in. So,
Okay.
No, I said I was doing it beforehand. I just want to make sure that since everyone's doing it.
Okay, so you do that, and this. All right. So in that case, I'll say as you do that. Give me a second.
Use this because it's a pain.
Okay. So as soon as Sassy casts Wind Ball, they have to make a strength saving throw. Come back. There you go. Dirty 20.
Yeah, it definitely passes. So I still roll the damage.
Also, your DC for your liar spells is based on liar, not your own.
Oh, it's based on liar? Let me double check
I think so.
that.
I think so.
I'll double check, hold on.
It's a clean liar, right?
Clear liar.
If you have proficiency. The spells use your spell casting. Okay, it's on your spells. No worries. You're fine.
Yep, no worries. Alright, rolling damage. That is 6, half to 3, but it's gonna be set up for a while, and I have some plans to get him back.
Total 6? On
Total
3d8?
of 6 divided by 3.
Why
Divided by 2, which is
divided
3.
by 2. Yeah, so you roll total of 6 because it's 3d8 damage. That's why I was confirming.
Yeah, total of 6, yes.
No worries.
2 nat 1s on the die.
Damn. Alright. So that happens. Next person who wanna make turn.
Magus will go ahead and go next. He's gonna have Mini-Magis fire a Force Blast.
Alright.
Bear. God damn it. That's gonna be 11 to hit.
11 misses. As the wind pushes the out of, like a little ahead, it kind of puts it out of the range and flies next to him. And
Magus will also step forward and he's gonna cast Catapult on the carcass that he's eating.
Can you cast Catapult on the same turn that you summon your Mini-Magis on?
Mini-Magis is a different creature. I can use him as a bonus action. I
he
can
did
cast
it on
spells on him.
preparation, so it's fine. He can cast
You're
spells.
totally right. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so
You're
catapult the thing out. That's what you do?
I'm gonna catapult the thing at the owlbear's face. The carcass at the
Okay.
owlbear's face.
So
Yeah.
how much? Wait, let me check on catapult.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
All right. That's a nat 1. Go ahead.
All right.
From that.
So how would this carcass interact with the owlbear's face?
Like it will just go shove itself in his face, and blood and everything will go in his eyes. So make a 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
All right. 7, 8, 10. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So yeah, it gets blasted by that, and turns towards you guys again. Now it's fully alert of your presence, but you still have your attacks. 3 of you. Go ahead. Who wanna go next? Prim?
Yeah. Prim will make an attack with her longbow.
Mm-hmm.
No. Well, 15 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
As opposed to this hand cross you've been itching to use.
Exactly. That's exactly what she was debating. That's 10 damage.
All right.
And then a 25 to hit would hit because the other one hit, not because
15,
I'm taking
15
the
is
job
the
away.
15 is the roof for you guys at this moment.
12.
12 points of damage. Awesome.
Thank you.
That ends your turn because you already took your bonus action, unless you want to move.
Yep. Nope.
Cool. Now, the clerics.
As Prim is losing her arrow, I will be casting my spiritual weapon. Because that was like kind of my
Wait, can
trigger
I go
to-
first? Please. Okay. Just because quickly, I also want to summon my spiritual weapon, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to hit it with a guiding bolt.
With a guiding bolt?
So,
Okay.
yes. That's going to be a 19. No. 17. Yeah, 19 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah, that's going to be just at level 1, really, just so you know. That's what I didn't call it out, so I'm just saying it's level 1. Yeah, 3d10 necrotic damage.
No, that's inflict wounds.
Oh, that's inflict wounds. Sorry.
Guiding bolt is right above it.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm flustered. Yeah, 46. There you go. That makes more sense. I was like, huh. So that's 7, and then 9, and then 9 again. So.
Why did you roll 66? It's 46.
Oh, 4. So 7 and 9. There you go. 16.
16. All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
as you guys batter with one hit after the Alvear is starting to look really, really shaky, and it's now having problems to stay on its feet. That
Also, next to the.
Next attack will have an advantage.
okay.
There you go.
Go ahead now. So you summon your spiritual weapon, your bonus action.
Yeah. I want it just in right in his face.
Go
And
ahead.
I want to try to bonk him.
Bonk him.
You have
let's
advantage.
see.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, cool. That was cocked. Well, I wasn't good anyway. So that's 14 to hit.
14 hit.
Awesome.
Nice.
Now I gotta remember what the damage in this is.
Did the advantage help you, Yelmar?
Yes. No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it does help in a way.
Well, yeah. of
Advantage
course
always helps. Any reason to get a natural 20 helps.
it does. So that's gonna be 14 damage.
How would you like to kill it?
The hammer is just gonna be zooming out of my hammer,
Mm-hmm.
just shooting at it and just crushing its face.
All right. So as you crush this Albia's face, and it makes a big noise, and it splatters just where the carcass was lying before, looking battered and completely horrified. As it does that, you hear more noises. You hear more noises. Roll initiative.
Hoot hoot.
I rolled preemptively just because I knew it was coming. I got a dirty 20.
Come
I
on.
was asked. Don't go in,
Oh
man.
my fucking dice.
I
There
was
you go.
letting you know because I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay,
18.
then you go.
It's gonna be a 8.
Just a second, guys. I'll ask one by one.
Sorry.
Because then there will be chaos. And I won't remember anybody's.
Oh, that's a lot.
I was wondering why that one was blue. Now I know.
Okay. Alright. From the top, Yalma,
18.
Magistrate,
8.
Primrose,
14.
Renria,
10.
Sassy's 20. Need to roll for these guys. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh no, made a mistake. Okay. Okay. Okay, and all right. There we go.
Hey Jay,
Yes.
in my sheet, it said this entire time I apparently had a crossbow, yet no bolts.
You
So I
didn't-
just-
then you didn't add bolts. 20 bolts is the starting thing. Add those.
I never used anything as a thing, so do I have them or no?
Yeah, you get them in your starting equipment, so you can add
Yeah.
20. But
Like
you-
it would
why
make
do
sense
you
for
have?
magic stuff.
Wait, why do you have crossbow?
I don't know. It just says that I have a crossbow here.
Just a second.
It's you can start with crossbow or hand axes, I think.
Yeah.
You have hand axes, right?
I have hand
I do
axes.
not.
Yeah, then you would have crossbow, a light crossbow and
Yeah.
20 bolts.
Yeah, I didn't get the bolts, so I'm gonna add them.
Add those.
Yeah, no, I have dagger. That's what I have.
Okay, and keep count of your numbers.
Your number of bolts. Jeez.
And that will be the starting of the combat. Sassy, you're up first. You hear the noises coming from this side, and you do see one running towards you.
We're running towards.
You, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Actually, wait. This is the numbering is wrong. Let me set up the right numbering. This one will be here. This one will be here. There you go. Then this one will be
Quick
here.
question, Jay.
Yeah.
Has my blessing of the forge run out?
No, you still have it.
Okay.
Then we have. Yeah, these two will be back, and there you go. Yeah, this is the situation. You can see this one in front of you, the yellow one.
I can see that one.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I am not gonna use my action quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna even hold an action, but I'm just gonna, at this point, give a bardic to Prim at this point.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of stay in range of the party, and that's all I'm gonna really do.
No holding action.
No holding.
Okay.
I'm specifically saving it to see if I need to protect an attack.
All right. You're still then protect an attack for. Okay, you are holding your reaction. Got it. All right. So when you do that, this one is gonna. You guys are not very. Oh yeah. All right. So this one is gonna rush towards you, Prim, because that's the one he sees, and he's gonna make. He's gonna snap at you with his beak.
Jerk.
That's a nat 20.
Ooh, that hits.
Thank you for confirming that.
Wait.
Yeah, you wanna do the. Yeah, you wanna do your thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to do my thing.
Sentinel of Death's Door.
Yeah, Sentinel Death Store.
Okay, so it will still be a normal hit.
Yeah, but it's not a crit.
Yeah. So you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Woo. Thank God.
And
Thank God I remembered this time.
then it's gonna try to swipe at you with its claws. Holy freaking shit!
Another crit?
Did you?
2 crits in a
Brutal.
row.
I believe you. You're brutal.
There's nothing that I can
Yeah,
do.
you've already used your reaction.
You can use your reaction,
I'm
Sassy.
sorry.
Yeah, I can. I'll do it because it's my sister. Yes.
All right. That still will be 19 to hit.
It hits, yeah.
All right. That will be a total of 9 points of piercing damage.
9. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
And I haven't used it this way, so I'll just use it as Fey touched, not
You're fine with that. So, with its turn ending, the other one rushes up. And... Okay. Yeah, I think he's gonna go for Prim as well. He's gonna squeeze in here. And make an attack. That's the 9 to hit, so that misses.
That's a miss.
And the second one is 18 to hit.
That hits.
So you avoid the snap of the beak, but then he swipes at you underneath your feet, and you take you almost get swooped, but you take 11 points of damage as you try to put yourself in the right place and not fall down.
Guys!
That ends their turn. Yalma, you're up. Prim, you're next.
Can I get up to the yellow one?
Yellow one. Yes, you can. Just you wanna move over there?
Yeah, like right there. I think that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to his butt.
You will be here. Yeah, so that will be 5 feet of movement.
Okay, can I
Actually,
can I maneuver
wait
so I
a
can-
second. Prim, oh, your hunter's mark is not on somebody, so you still have to roll concentration though.
That's a 2.
So yeah, hunter's mark is gone.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Now, Yalma, please continue. Sorry.
Can I maneuver to be flanking with Prem?
Yes, you can. So that will put you here. That will be 15 feet of movement.
Okay. And I would like to. Okay, I will move my spiritual weapon the
20
distance
feet.
it can.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it will get there.
Okay, let's bonk it.
Bonk it.
Smack it on his butt.
Do it.
So that's a 22 to hit.
It's
Let's get some damage. Okay, so that's an 8 damage.
8 points of damage.
Yes.
All right.
And I will start banging my shield behind his ass and all the dead.
So that go for that's the Constitution save, right?
That's a wisdom save, I think.
Told the dead is
Can't
Constitution,
remember.
if I'm not wrong.
Wisdom.
Yeah, this one. Cool. That will be a total of 15.
Oh, come on. The DC is 15.
Saves.
So saves.
Yeah.
Alright, so that will end my turn.
That ends your turn, Prim. You're up.
Primrose yells out and teleports 30 feet to the right with face step.
30 feet to the right.
Yeah. And so I want to kind of go on a diagonal with the tree line.
This side or that side?
Yeah. The
side?
first one. Yeah.
That will get you over here, here, here.
I want to stay towards the trees. So back one more.
Over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can get to here or here. If you are
There.
full. All right.
The second option.
There you
Perfect.
go. Let me take care of the concentration one. Come on, just the concentration. No, okay, there you
And then I'm gonna turn and shoot at the yellow one, if I can
ahead.
see it. That's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Can we call that one the 7-Up bear because it looks like it has the colors of 7-Up?
I like it. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 to hit. 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to swing again, or shoot again, and that is a 16 to hit this time.
Hit.
Yes! And that is 7 points of damage.
All right.
And I teleport, and then I string up the thing, and I shoot the two of them, but then I like grab my arm and look at my hand and see that I'm bleeding a lot, and I kind of feel like my hands are a bit weak on my weapon.
All right.
But that's my turn.
As you shoot 2 arrows, the owlbear yelps, and it's looking little rough. Not that much. I mean, not exactly as bad as you, but yeah, it is looking very rough. That will end your turn, and that will be the turn of another owlbear. After that, when you're up. So this one, because you attack Yalma, he will flank you now, and it's gonna make. Okay, yeah, 26 to hit for the beak attack. So
Yep.
it grabs your braid and clutches on your neck with its beak, and then throws another nat 20 for claw attack.
Ow! No pulling.
Does anybody has reaction? This is a new round. No, this is the same round. So yeah, no reaction. Yeah, this will. Sorry, Alma. These are 1d8s.
The question is, did you roll that dice? That special dice?
Which special
Calm
die?
down! Calm down!
You remember the dice Yelmar asked you about?
Oh,
At
okay.
the
No,
start.
not that one. Not that one. So that will be 2 plus 5, 7 points of piercing damage
Okay.
with the beak.
Is that with the beak and the claw?
No, that's from the beak, and the claw is 10 plus 5, 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That ends this one's turn. You're up.
Wonderful. So, yeah, Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Gonna get that up. I'm going to summon those flurry of flying skulls. Cause, I don't know, edge, I guess? And, yeah, for my bonus action, I'm going to harness my divine power. Just a quick touch to focus and
Can you do that
reconverge my
as bonus action?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It's a bonus action.
Okay. Let me check.
Wait.
It's just to get a spell slot back.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing channel divinity.
Oh, no. I don't even know what that does, actually, but still.
Okay, so you get a spell slot back now. Only till second level. You cannot get a higher than second level spell slot.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Cool. And that, do you want to move somewhere or you want to stay where you are?
I want to... Can you give me, like a POV kind of shot?
POV kind of shot? There you go.
Can you move the camera to the left a bit? Yeah. I'm going to go diagonally 1 and then to the left. Diagonally to the left.
Diagonally to the left. This side?
No, other way.
This side?
There you go. Yes.
Okay, this is
I
difficult.
kind of want to, like...
This is
I'm
actually, there's a bush there, so you have to choose some other spot.
right there. That's fine.
There you go.
You don't mind moving mini mages, do you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to get
This
them
is
in
in his
the
hand, that's fine.
It's on my person. It's fine.
Yeah. I just want to have them both in the radius,
Cool.
if I can.
This one is not, because he is not in the half thing over here. So
Can I
he's-
move so that he is?
Yeah, you can. You still have a lot of movement left, actually.
Yeah. I want to move to get in the way and just like again have them in my radius.
There you go. All
Thank you.
Is it still half?
Also, I'm just going to say, Yelmar, do you not have the same thing I do? Of Hardest Divine Power?
I think that might be a racial
No.
thing.
It's
I do,
it's
but
clerical.
I used it.
He used it.
You used both of them?
He used it in the last fight.
Oh. Okay,
Uh,
okay.
This one is still out, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
So only one of them is getting inside Spirit Guardians right now.
Yeah.
Only one
The
of them
red
still?
Yeah,
The red one
because
is
it's
clean.
the red one is still not half, so you will have to move a little closer. But
It looks like you'd have to get in melee range with both of them.
I mean, at this moment, she is in melee range with this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, we tried.
She
We
has
did our
no,
best.
yeah, she has no way getting closer to them at this moment. She can go on.
Also, Yalmar, I'm going to remind you, your repulsion shield can activate after you take any melee attack. That includes if the monster is in the middle of a combo. So
that ends Rindria's turn. That brings us to another Albear's turn. And given
I
that,
think I can take a hit or two.
given the condition at this moment is, Yalma has put himself in pretty much proximity of danger, but this won't be at least flanked attack. Get the fuck out of here!
Okay.
Another crit.
Bye, guys. I'm just kidding. Alright, that goes to
Okay,
die
okay.
scale at this
Hit?
point.
I mean, I want to cheer for you, but also, like, fuck you. Retire that
to be
die.
fair, to be fair, I was doing the
kinda
same
how-
thing
that's
with my
kinda
other
the
dice the
energy.
entire campaign. So
I mean, is the round refreshed? Can I react? Or...
No, it
you
has-
can
it has-
react now. You've used your turn.
Huh?
You can react now. You've used your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sentinels at Death's Door.
Okay. So you do that, and the other attack misses. So that will be 15 points of piercing damage to you, Yalma.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
better than
I
30.
I would like to use my repulsion shield, one of my repulsion shield charges.
Okay.
It pushes the attacker 15 feet away.
All right. 1, 2. That will be 10, 15. He goes back.
I don't think it does any damage or anything. Just
No, it doesn't. It just pushes them. It's just really
Make it
annoying.
hurt.
All right. That ends Albia's turn. Magistrate, you're up.
All right. So I have this one spell called Fairy Fire.
Yeah, go ahead. Where do you want to cast it?
Let me see how big the radius is for it real quick because I need to. It's a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube?
Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube within range. How many can I get inside of it?
You can definitely get these 3 in.
I can get those 3. It's not worth it. Because they're going to move back in again. I'm going to hold on to my Fairy Fire. Actually, I'm not going to cast that just yet.
Okay.
That being the case, we're going to use Mini Magus. He's going to go ahead and fire a Force Blast at the one that's already taken quite a bit of damage. I'm pretty sure that's the yellow one. Sorry, Yelmar, it's going to probably bump into you if this lands. Gets cocked. That's better. Alright, that's going to be a 22 to hit.
Just a second. What are you using? Can you repeat that, please?
It didn't work, huh? Okay.
Magistrate, can you repeat that, please? What were you using?
Sorry, Force Blast, that's going to be 22 to hit from my Force Ballista.
Okay. Which one you're targeting?
The yellow one.
The yellow one.
Yeah.
You will have to move a little because Rinri is in the range. You can move.
Yeah, I'll move a little bit so that way Rinrir's thickness is out of the way.
Try not to slap the ass on the way, you know?
And it's gonna
So
be
22
2d8.
hit. Yeah.
Or it just bounces the projectile off her ass.
That will go back at. Ricochet doesn't work that way.
It's just a reflection shield. All right, that's gonna be a 11 points of force damage, and it's gonna bump against Yomar because the force is at 5 feet back. And in addition to that, Magistrate is also going to cast a quick force bolt at it as well, or a firebolt at it as well.
Okay. So it bumps back, but because there's because Rinri, Yalmar is occupying the space, his ass just bumps at Yalmar's shield and goes back where he is.
Yep.
And then how much you roll for the damage? Attack with firebolt.
Firebolt is going to be 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And for damage, that's going to be all 3 of these. Alright, so that's a 4, it's a 10. Alright, that's going to be 13 points of fire damage.
13 points of fire damage. Now this one is looking really, really bad. As it's fur burned. He's and he makes a big noise as he yells out of pain. That ends your turn.
Yep, that's going to be it.
Okay, that brings us to the rest of the owlbears who haven't had their turn yet. Oh yeah, this one got repelled back. So this
This is
one,
gonna hurt.
oh god. Yep. Sorry, Alma. First one misses. Second one is 19, so that misses as well. If I'm, oh no, sorry, 21.
That just hits Daisy.
Alrighty.
Wait, your AC is 21.
Mm-hmm.
That will
Does
be 13 plus 5, 18 points of damage.
Oh! I will use my repulsion shield thing again.
Can you do that as a reaction on every time? Like
I
you
don't
already
know.
used your reaction though,
I'm pretty sure it's as a reaction, yeah.
so it won't be
Okay,
it
I have-
available this time. You have to wait for your turn to get.
Yeah,
it
it's a
back.
reaction, sorry.
Cool. And
I
then
think it's better to keep him next to you as is.
this one is gonna. Yeah, it will just move over here through his friends. And we'll make another attack at Yalma. Because if he moves away, actually you can't make a reaction. But he will still, because he's seeing you battered, he's gonna make an attack at you.
Oh yeah.
23,
Yep.
9 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
You're down? I thought you still had two more health.
I had four more health.
Oh, okay. I was counting wrong then. Okay.
So I'm down.
Yalma is incapacitated. Unconscious, sorry.
So my spiritual weapon also goes away.
Yes. Special weapon is gone. And then, because he still has another turn, 26 to hit. Actually, it's at advantage because you're prone. Yeah, it's still 26 to hit, so add 2 deaths fails in your sheet.
Okay.
That will end the turn and top of the round. Sassy, you're up.
If need be, you have Revivify as well.
Okay. Yalmar.
Alright. First I'm gonna use my free action to talk. No I won't. What I'm gonna do, because I'll just save it for now, I'm just gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Okay. At Yalma?
At Yalmer, yeah.
What is the distance of it?
60 feet.
60 feet, then you're fine.
Yeah, that's why I knew.
What do you say to him?
Yalmar, get up. We need you. And that would be 9 points of healing.
Okay. You're still prone, but you are not unconscious anymore. As the words of Sassy reaches out to you through the life and death planes, and your eyes open again, but you are prone.
So that's my bonus action.
Yeah.
That was close.
Which, yeah, that's one, and then, which one is next in initiative?
Yalma is the next one.
Yalmar's the next one in initiative, but isn't there a bear before him?
Yeah.
Which, okay.
You
So
have
I
to
was
remember
curious
that.
about-
I'm not going to tell you that.
Okay, that's fine. I just thought I'd double check is all.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark, because why not? I'm gonna take a wild shot in Vicious Mockery, the yellow one.
Okay.
So I'll say, yo, Fur Brains, get your act together and kick up and kick the dust. I'll say that, and then that's
It's a wisdom save, right?
double checking.
Doesn't matter, whatever it is,
Yes,
he failed.
wisdom.
He failed, so go ahead. Roll
He failed
2d4, sorry.
2d4, yes.
Really quick, guys, just so you know, I was sent into a panic because of this. So you might accidentally hear me fidgeting with this, and I'm really sorry, but I kind of need it, or else I'm going to be scratching myself.
Yeah, just mute
so.
yourself unless it's one of your turn. Thanks.
That is 4 points of psychic.
4 points of psychic. Okay. Yeah, it's looking really bloody now as you make those words, and it kind of just throws back dirt with like back kicks his rear paw, and dirt falls on Yalma, and it looks bad. It's making weird noises. It's looking bad. That do you have anything else? Yeah,
I'm
movement.
just gonna... Yeah, no, I have movement. I am gonna move... I don't think I want to... I'll just stay in... I'm gonna move towards the... Like, use my movement to get to the... You see those 3 bushes over there? Put me in between them.
Over here?
No, not there. Actually, yeah. That works. Yeah, put me there.
Cool.
And that way I'm in position of everybody.
There you go. That ends your turn. It's Albia's turn. And as it sees you, first of all, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
And it's also at disadvantage.
It's a fail
Not
anyways.
the-
So, Rindir,
Not,
give
not
me...
that, but the next attack.
Rindir, give me your 3d8, please.
Of course. That's 7, a 4.
Just tell me how your skull skill
A
is.
7. Oh, okay. So, yeah. The skulls are going to go in a straight line like a furious swarm, all to point along its back, or not its back, but like its front. They're basically going to chew right through his head and basically eat along his skull until like all of his nervous system is gone and he falls.
Alright. So,
Brutal.
you open the bird brain and you gobble all it up and it dies. That ends its turn. It's this one's turn.
Basically, not all of it's gone, just along its spine is gone.
Yeah. Just give me a second. Okay. So when it does that, it kind of scares the other one. And it pushes back and turns towards Yalma. Actually, yeah. It will turn towards Yalma and make an attack. First one misses. Second one misses. So it tries to claw at you and paw at you, but you're down and you're just rolling around in the right manner that it couldn't get you. And that will be its turn. Yama, you're up. Prim, you're next.
Okay.
Just to let you know, to get up, it will take half of your movement.
Yeah, I
So-
can't move anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna get up.
Mm-hmm. So prone is gone.
Because if I move anywhere, it's gonna be a attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna die anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. What you want to do?
Fuck it. Let's see what we can do here.
One more thing I will tell you. When you were down, you saw a very long tunnel. When you failed those 2 death saves. The tunnel was made of metallic walls, and there were small little holes at the bottom of it on both sides, and you can see light coming through those holes, and there were indents. And as you're looking around, like you're trying to find out where you are, you can hear hammers clanking, heat dissipating. I definitely feel like this is the place that you really want to be. Someday.
So it was
Not today,
more calming
someday.
and not upsetting.
Not upsetting, but calming, and it was good. It was a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but you were like, I want to end up here, but not now.
Yeah. All right. Well. So has any one of other of the owlbears taken damage?
As you look around, they definitely look okay.
Okay. Fuck it. I will cure wounds at 2nd level on myself.
Okay.
So that's 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yes.
I believe. That's 5. That's 8. Awesome. So that's gonna be 13 plus 7, so that's gonna be 20
Holy shit.
health back.
So 20 points back with 8 and 7. That was good roll, man.
That was a really good roll. Shit.
That takes your action. You still have your bonus action. If you want to summon the spiritual weapon again.
That would be also a leveled spell, so
Level spell.
I can't.
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
you can't do that. You already did a level spell.
Yeah.
You can.
So
yeah, you use your action as well. So I think that's it.
yeah, I'm gonna just stay there. That's fine.
Cool. All right. That ends your turn. Prim, you're up.
Take a deep breath. Prim is freaking out. She yells, Yalmar! Duck down! And then she summons Bozzy.
Okay.
If I could get a bird's eye view.
Just a second. Which boss do you want? Which
Fire Bozzy.
Fire bossy. So bronze.
Yes.
All right. I think bronze is brownish. I can't remember.
Yeah, for sure.
There you go. Where you want to be?
And I want him to be. You see how there's one square to the right of Yalmar? Can
Over here?
Bozzy, but between Yalmar and the bears.
Over
Yes.
here? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Bossy. Bossy. Yeah, bossy is fine.
There. That's exactly how I pictured him. And he's going to attack the bear right in front of him on
This
his
one?
turn.
Obi-Wan?
Yeah. And I'm going to say, Bozzy, defend!
Okay. Go on. Obi-Wan. He's your only
Yes!
hope.
Bozzy is a fire die. Okay. Natural 20!
Go ahead.
Okay, so that is 2d6. So it's 1d6 to hit and 1d6 fire damage. So
Yes.
that's 4. That'd be
4d6.
4 because it's
Yeah.
okay.
2 of that will be your piercing damage. 2 of that will be your fire damage.
Fire damage, perfect. That's 16 damage.
Total?
Yeah.
All right. That does the trick. Oh,
Bozzy
yeah.
took his mission seriously.
And as it like clasp on the shoulder, you see fire spreading from that on its fur and burning a lot of fur as well, fur and skin as well. That ends your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yes. Thank you.
It is Obi-Wan turn as well now. And Obi-Wan is gonna attack Bozzy back. 24 to hit with the beak.
That hits.
18 to hit with the claw.
Both hit.
Okay, so it clasps on Owlbear's shoulder. Owlbear and puts its beak back on Bozzy's shoulder immediately. That will be 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
He rolled maximum, and then he swipes at claws and makes 19 points of slashing damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I rolled a 10 and a 7 and a 7. 2d8, 7 and a 7.
Wow. I'm not happy.
I think Dai has decided you have not rolled well as a DM all this time. I'm gonna make it up for it in that one single session now.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
And then
The
it's gonna betray
owlbears.
you in combat on Sunday.
Yeah, your dice decided you haven't rolled well, so now you're gonna get a TPK.
Ren, you're up.
Ren.
Okay, so I'm going to go up next to Yalmar in front of the red bear.
Okay.
Does that put a lot of them in my spiritual?
All of them. Except the one
Nice.
who's back there.
Well, I don't care about that one. So yeah, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon to be behind the red one.
Behind the red one?
Yes,
I will just
behind the
use
red
this
one.
for now. And we can make one if our
Yeah.
our
So
force cleric gets one, then he can use I can duplicate for him. Go ahead.
all right, yeah, I'm going to be attacking with my mace and then with my spiritual weapon.
All
so
right.
with the mace, that's a 2. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hit.
7.
That's 7?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
2 plus 5.
Yeah, so
Wait, mace?
yeah, that's not gonna hit.
How? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Proficiency bonus added. I'm sorry. My bad.
yeah. And then that's going to be an 18 to hit.
18
With the
hits.
spiritual weapon.
Yeah, with spiritual weapon. Okay,
Go
cool.
ahead, bonk him.
Of course I shall. It's going to be, 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier. Wait. Is that true?
1d8 plus spellcasting. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's going to be 2 plus 7, so 9 bonk.
9 bonk. Good job. That ends your turn.
Yes.
Cool.
Just don't forget they're all in my spirit guardians.
Yeah, I know.
Please.
Right now it's the turn of this one though, and as he sees I'm just gonna he notices that they look dangerous. He will try to run around that because this side is the wind thing. So he will try to go this side. Actually, this will be, I need to count this one by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's gonna stop here. And because he sees Sassy standing there,
Delicious rabbit, yes.
and he's gonna make a beak attack with him. 23 to hit with the beak. And
That would hit. Re-roll that and take the lower one because I'll just cast barbs.
all right, so 21 to hit with the beak,
Fair.
and 23 to hit with the paw.
They all hit.
So you take first 14 points of piercing damage.
I pass the first concentration check.
Good. Second would be 12 plus 5, 17 points of slashing damage. So 14 plus 17, 31 points.
Pass that as well.
Cool. Good job on reminding yourself. So 31 points
I was
of
waiting
total.
for you to give me all the damage, so.
Yeah.
How much total damage again?
31. I said so before.
No, I just wanted to make sure because I was focusing on concentration checks first.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
Hope you
That
understand.
that ends its turn.
There we go. Also, for advantage, because of that, I'm giving advantage to Yalmar.
All right. Magus, you're up.
Magus sees an owlbear approach.
Yeah.
He's gonna make his way towards, like, he's not gonna get within melee. He's gonna stay 10 feet away from it, and he's going to get in between the owlbear and the spirit guardians, or like where the owlbear is between him and the spirit guardians. So
You're
It's gonna
confused.
move
You wanna move this side?
he's gonna move diagonally up left to the left.
To the left? This side?
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
gonna like
Well, why are you mentioning spirit guardians then?
yeah
actually-
one more.
So over here.
I
Oh.
want it to be like vertical. So
There,
yeah, like right there.
There you go. Okay, so
All
that's
right.
15
Now
feet
Mini Magus is gonna go ahead and fire
Mm-hmm.
at this owl bear.
Oh wait, I will let you know. No, you're not. You're fine.
Okay. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
25 hit.
All right. It's forced 5 feet back,
5 feet back.
which should push it into Spirit Guardians.
Yes, it does.
And it takes. Ooh, that's a lot. That's gonna be 14 points of force damage.
14 points of force damage. Alrighty.
And am I within? How far is Yomar from me?
Yama is. Okay, I have to check that. 35 feet.
Can I move 5 feet forward?
Yes, you can. Just a
Okay.
second.
So, Magistrate saw Yomar get really fucked up, so he's gonna pull out a mirror, and it's gonna
That's
just
fine.
shatter into a bunch of dust and rush towards Yomar and swirl around him. Yomar, what you see is along your arms are. You somewhat recognize it almost like a divine spell, but it's a mockery of it. As Sanctuary is cast on you. If you attack, Sanctuary ends. But any enemy who attacks you has to make a Wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they redirect their attack towards something else, or they lose the attack.
So that was your bonus action.
That was my action.
Sanctuary is a bonus action spell.
Sanctuary is a bonus action?
Yeah.
Can I cast it as an action? Because Mini Magus is a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you can. No.
Okay.
No, you can't.
No? Okay.
Then
Shit.
you have to choose.
That... Fine. Okay. That being the case, I'm just going to cast a Force Bolt. Or a Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. That's going to be another 25 to hit.
Hit. Roll damage. The one in the front of you, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. That's going to be... Yeah. That's a lot. That's going to be 16... That's going to be 23 points of fire damage.
3 points of fire damage. Alrighty.
And that ends my turn.
That ends your turn. Alright. Yeah, he's looking bad now. As you burn him, he makes a big noise. Looks really, really bad. It's looking really wounded. That ends your turn. That brings us to these two over here.
Have they all done their Spirit Guardian saves?
That's what I'm coming to.
Sweet.
First one misses. I'm rolling for the other one as well. The other one misses as well. So roll 3d8, and if you want to roll differently, you can roll differently. If you want to give same damage to both, you can do that.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
That's going to be... It's 3d8, right?
3d8, yeah.
Okay, so that's 7, 8, and 4.
17 and 4.
19 points of
It's
damage.
going to be 19 points.
Yes.
You want to apply to both of them?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a pretty high number.
Yeah. Alright. So this one was gonna make at this moment, because Bozzy is... No, actually, he's gonna attack you. You're in range. And you are the one causing the skull thingy. Settle down, buddy. It's your turn.
Smart owlbear.
They're intelligent.
16 to hit?
It's your AC.
So yeah.
Hits,
Hits.
It's her AC.
yeah. Meets beats. So, and 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
First one, you take 11 points of piercing damage. Give me a concentration save.
All right. That's a 17.
What's
17?
concentration?
Yeah, you're fine. Anything about 10 is fine
Constant.
for now. 9 plus 5, 14 points of slashing damage.
Down to 30.
Alright, roll another constitution save.
Dude,
And yeah, you're good.
I'm good. 13.
Good.
13
That
plus 5.
ends this
13
one's
plus
turn.
5. Sorry.
And now it is... Wait, OB6. This one, yeah. And he's gonna attack at Bossy as well. Oh, he's just half. You're so lucky. First one misses, I think, because it's 12. And 13.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Is that for the wisdom save or
No,
for
no,
the?
no, no. For your attack. 12 and 13 on
Okay.
Bossy.
Both of them miss.
Cool. Yeah, so he tries to snap at him to grab its tail, and tail just swings away. Then he tries to go for the hit, but Bossy just jumps out and gets back in the turn. Sassy, it's your turn. From top of the round, Yalma, you're coming up next.
Okay, top of the round.
Yes.
Of the time I've been playing this character, I have never used this. So you know what? I think now is the time, because I've
Bring
been
out the
very
big gun.
good on
Go
my
ahead.
HP. Hold on, where's my items? Hold on. Yes, I am going. I should have them. They're not. Okay, I do. I'm gonna use a potion of bonus action, potion of greater healing.
Go ahead.
And that is, I'm trying to remember what that is, because I haven't used potions in a
Greater
while.
healing would be a 4d4 plus 4.
44 was 4?
Yes.
I'll just take all my new ones. Alright, new dice, don't fail me now. Okay, so that is 6, adding the 4 initially, 10, 16 points of healing on myself.
Alright.
And so I'm gonna heal myself first. It's the wrong one. I'll just heal it and then mark it off after. Okay, we've done the quick maths, and now I would. You see that bear that's in front of me? I don't think I want to do that actually. I have another idea. So in the range there, where all the bears are.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, okay, so I can definitely get 2 in range there. But I could also go for the kill on that bear.
Yeah, you also have this snazzy new +1 rapier.
Nobody's
is
looking
true.
close to that. I will let you know. Because you have passive perception pretty high.
Okay, no one's looking close to death. Then what I'm gonna do instead...
Unless you do some ultra mega damage for your level.
Just go Nova.
Go Nova, go broke. What I'm going to do here is, you know what, let's have a bit of fun, because I'm just gonna do this for the damage. I know it's not gonna be wise, but I'm still gonna do this anyway. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level, and I want you to give me a Wisdom saving throw.
From the bear in front of you, right?
Yes. And it can't understand me, so I assume my mockery doesn't make any sense to it.
I mean, you already casted Mockery, and for that, their intelligence has to be -5 or -4.
Dissonant Whispers doesn't have that requirement.
No, because we already used Vicious Mockery on one of them before.
Vicious Mockery.
I know, you know what?
Double checking.
I will still let you go because he got killed the very next turn, and damage was enough to kill him, so you're fine. But I will let you know that their intelligence is -4. Because the concept is
Vicious Mockery does not require intelligence.
No, okay. But they require to know the language, right? Read that later, but right now he rolled 13 on wisdom.
13 fails.
Okay.
Is 2 levels above, so roll more damage. That is 12. 16. So I rolled 6, 6, 4. That's 16.
Mm-hmm.
We got a 17, a 21.
21 points of damage. This is all
Yep.
4, right?
And then
Ooh. Only if you were slightly higher. Yeah, and you can take a reaction and attack at him with the rapier as he tries to run away from you.
you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go for the kill. Let's go for broke.
Mm-hmm. Just hit, man. Just hit.
Oh, I got 17 plus 8 with the new rapier. So
Kill him.
So as I whisper as the whisper goes into his ear that he can't understand. I did look at it. No, it just has to hear me. It doesn't have to understand. I'll just say I whisper, "Fire for brains, run while you can." And then as it does, as he starts running in fear, I'm gonna go for a swing straight towards chopping his ear off as that happens.
Okay. So as you chop his ear off, you try to chop his ear off, you also take a good chunk of his brain out as well. And as it turns, it just stumbles, stammers, and then boom, dies right out there. That ends your turn, because it was a reaction. And
Yep.
that brings us to the Albion number 5. This is Albion number 5. He will take a wisdom save first. That's a 19, so that's a save. Give me 3d8, please. Avi?
Oh, sorry, I was writing down cheat sheet stuff. That's going to be what? That's not a D8. Hold on.
There you go. That's one.
The
So you have a 5, and then roll the other one.
4 and then 8.
Not bad.
5, 4, 8.
17, so that would be half to 9. No, 8. Okay, so he will take 8 points of damage. And then he will try to attack at you. 26 to hit with the beak.
Whew.
Yeah.
And 19 to hit with the claws.
Whew.
Yeah.
10 points of piercing damage with the beak. Give me a constitution save.
So, wait, hold on. I'm at 30. I
10.
went down
You're at 20.
and then
Make a
19.
Constitution saving throw.
Now make a constitution save.
Sorry, I'm being overwhelmed.
D20.
It's going to be a 12.
Yeah, it saves.
Saves.
12 for concentration.
You're fine. Take another 14 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down to 6.
Yeah, and give me another constitution save. Concentration save, please.
13.
13. You're fine. Alrighty. That ends its turn. Yalma, you're up. Prim, you're coming next.
Alright, the one that looks hurt is the red one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Spiritual weapon on his ass.
Okay.
Like right between, like kind of between him and the black one. I don't know.
There is already
Somewhere.
one of Prim's. Sorry, not Prim's. Rendir's spiritual weapon there.
Right next to hers or something
So-
like that. I don't care.
Cool,
Yeah,
cool,
behind
cool,
his ass.
cool.
It's fine. It's good. It's
There
all.
you go.
It's cool. It's fine. It's hip. It's fine.
Moradin's golden hammer is there.
Smack him.
Smack
25.
him. 25 hits.
That is 1d8 plus spellcasting. I keep forgetting. It's so
28 plus your spellcasting.
yeah. All right, so that's 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Awesome. Yeah, now he's starting to look wounded. As you
And,
smack on his back.
I will start clanking my shield.
Alrighty, wisdom save coming in. 19.
Like How much?
19.
Okay.
So the bells are not doing job on these. They are more of a hoot when it comes to bells.
Ah.
Yeah, your shield doesn't quite have the same resonance.
No, it's so full of dirt and blood and all that stuff, so it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
all bogged down and like all the dirt and blood in my beard, and it's like, yeah. Oh.
Prim, you're up. You're coming up.
Bonus. What's that?
I was saying Rim coming up next. That's it.
Oh. I'm gonna bonus action tell Bozzy to attack
Alright.
the one in front of him.
Go ahead.
And then I'm going to, for my attacks, I'm going to shoot at the white one in the butt.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So that is.
You're rolling for your own attack, right?
Yeah. So I'm stating that I'm bonus actioning
got it.
making it because
Yeah.
he won't. Yeah, okay. 22.
It's. You know the 14 is the rule for right now for you guys. Anything over 14 hits.
Oh, 14?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 6 plus 4 is 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Number 6, right? Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to use the Bardic.
He starts looking bad now.
I use my Bardic and it puts it at a 19. And so.
19 for, like, okay, attack. Got it.
Yes. So I use my Bardic for that. And that is. That's a 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Total?
Total. 6
Total.
damage total.
Okay.
So the first hit was whatever it was, and the second one was 6.
Got it. That ends this turn.
Mm-hmm.
And that brings us
Bozzy.
to Albert 1, Oh yeah, Bozzy turn. Go ahead.
Bozzy is going to attack, and that is a 16, and he has 1d6 and 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 damage in total.
10 damage in total. Good job, Bozzy. Although this one is still looking like he will stand for a few rounds. And he will attack back at Bozzy now. 12 doesn't hit, I guess.
No, sir.
18?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the beak misses as Bozzy moves his away, and then he just spit slaps Bozzy in the face with the claw. That will be 10 points of slashing damage.
Bozzy evaporates into the Feywild.
And
Boz!
Albert is like, what did I do?
Primrose yells out, Boswald! And,
Wait, let me bring Bozzy back for a second. I will just put him away. Don't just,
yeah.
There you go. Oh! Hello, Bozzy. You're not safe there. Just go back where you come from. You're better there.
There you go. There he goes.
He's gone.
Bye!
Alrighty. That brings us to end of this bear's turn. Ren,
So I
you're up.
can use this, right? To... No?
No, it's only when
Okay.
people are at 0 HP.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be casting Prayer of Healing at 4th level.
So you're
So
healing at 4th level? Okay. So it gets people in 30 feet of you.
That takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, Prayer of Healing takes 10 minutes to cast, that's right.
Oh, it does.
oh,
Oh, okay. Yep.
So
Oh.
that's
10 minutes.
100 combat rounds.
oh, okay.
Heal yourself.
Yeah, I'll heal myself then with a do I have cure wounds on here? Yes, I do. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's still gonna be at 4th level, so it's gonna be 5d8 plus 7.
Go ahead.
Oh boy! Help me count, please.
Oh, yeah. That's a 2 and a 7. 7 and 8. One more d8.
So how much is that?
27787. So 7 times 3 is. Yeah, there you go.
How much?
31.
31.
31 plus 6 is 37.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay, cool.
Quite
And,
back to health.
yeah, kind of over half. I'm going to also be attacking with my spiritual weapon.
Kind of over half. You have 43 points. So yeah, go ahead with your spiritual weapon.
All right, cool.
Which one? The red one?
That was cocked. Yeah, red one. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
All right, cool. That's going to be 1d8 force damage.
28 plus 7.
That sucks. It bounced off my die.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it's going to be 8 points of damage.
Points of damage.
It's
Alright.
consistent
Radiant
damage.
damage.
It start to look wounded as it hits you again. Go for like you and Yalmer's spiritual weapons are bashing on its back, and now it start to feel really uncomfortable. And he yelps in agony. Magistrate, you're up. Go ahead, magistrate.
Oh, okay. That being the case, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fairy Fire on all the owl bears in the vicinity.
Okay, let me. So you want to cast little bit more, I think, over here. No. Yeah, that will cover all 4 of them. So
Okay,
dexterity
great.
save, right?
They make a dexterity save.
Gotcha.
They have to beat an 18, I'm pretty sure.
What's your DC?
Double check. My DC is 16, not 18.
18, yeah. First one, I will start from like left. So
Alright.
this one misses. I already had Fairy Fire something on the. Yeah, there you go. Let me make it bigger. Can you stand up, please? Thank you. Go on top of him. Alright, it's not gonna work like that. Fine, stay like that. Next one is 19, so he saves.
Alright.
17 saves.
Mm.
This is cocked. 18.
God damn it. Oh well.
I
Hey, it
told
gets the
you,
job done.
It's fucking die is giving you karma back.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
And the red one is going to take a force blast from mini
Alright.
ones.
With
That's going to be
advantage,
a. Alright.
because Fairy Fire.
Yeah, that'll be a 28 hit.
Anything above 20 is a hit. For anything above 14 is a hit. So you don't have to count
Yeah.
after that. If you know that it's
or 27.
crossing the threshold, go ahead.
Yeah. Right. And it's going to take 12 points of force damage, and it's going to be forced 5 feet back.
All right. So 5 feet in this direction would not be possible because there's another one. He'll just bump into him and goes back where he is.
Yep.
That ends your turn. It is now Owlbear's turn. I'm just gonna roll one by one this time.
Every time you say owlbear, it sounds like owlware, and I keep perking up because that used to be my username.
So 16 on wisdom save on the this one. The gray one.
Has 16 beat your DC?
16 is my DC.
So roll 3d8 first.
All right, cool.
It's your spell DC?
Oh, my spell DC.
They're rolling for Spirit Guardians.
So just 3d8. That's all you need to roll.
You're confusing me.
Hold on.
Why
Her
did you do
Spirit Guardians DC is 15.
Everything like you have your spell casting DC. That is your DC. It doesn't change for
Yeah.
spell by spell.
That's her spell casting DC. It's 15.
Yeah, he rolled.
She was thinking of your AC.
Okay,
that? Oh,
16, but 16 beats that.
1, 2, 5. So
Actually, I
7.
have your DCs noted down here. I'll just refer that from now on.
Yeah.
Go ahead. How much
I'm
was
sorry.
total?
She rolled a 7.
7.
7 total?
Yes.
So that will be half to 3. Okay, the next, then he will take attacks at you. Renrir, first is 22 to hit,
Yep. Hits.
15 points of damage. Piercing, and give me a save, please.
That's a natural 20.
Good job. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Give me another one.
Ooh, that's a 6.
6 plus 5. It's
6 plus
11.
5, 11.
Okay, so you stay there. You keep your concentration on, but you take another 10 points of slashing damage as it slaps on your chest.
Whew, down to 12. Okay.
All right. Down to 12. Weren't you on 43? So this will be 25 points of damage, right?
No, she was at like 36.
I was at 37.
Everybody's counting different. What the hell?
I know.
Okay. Anyways, it's your
To be
SP. Keep your
fair, I've
count.
been very frazzled, so...
No worries. That ends its turn. Then it's this guy's turn. The white one. He fails the wisdom save. Give me 3d8 again.
Ooh, okay. 3d8. Ooh. That's going to be 5 and a 2, so 7.
Total 7?
Yes.
Damn, that's... The die has not been friend to you. Oh. I
Nope.
deducted points from
Unfriendly towards us, very friendly to you.
The tables are... how the turntables, right?
It makes
Anyways.
for a super intense encounter.
Yep. This one is gonna attack at Yalmer with advantage because flanked. Roll 2 2s, so that's first beak hit misses as it clanks on the armor. And that's a 15, so his slap also on your ass hits the armor and doesn't do any damage, only you feel a little aroused, I guess.
Not now, there. That is busy.
And that will end their turn. Sassy, you're up. Sassy, you're up.
Why, hello there. So, come on there. The situation over there is that we have a ton of bears running amok.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move in. No, I can still see everyone, right? I can see
Yeah.
all the enemies.
You cannot move your wind ball because you haven't used it at all. I'm just curious.
I'll double check. Hold on. Wind wall, because I don't think I can move it.
In the wall.
I would move it if I.
Yeah, it cannot be moved. Sorry.
Yeah, it cannot. I think first. Let's see. I've been. Shatter. Let me see. Can I set up a shatter for those two bears back there?
Go ahead. It's a 20 feet thing, right?
Shatter is. Yes, it's a 10-foot radius sphere.
10-foot radius. Okay. In that case. Oh, wrong side. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm casting it at second level, so I just want to weaken it. So give me a Constitution saving throw.
11 for the white one. 3 for the gray one. You both fail.
Both fail. Sweet! Okay, that is 14 points of thunder damage.
Alright, so as earth erupts underneath both of them and make a crackling sound, they take full damage. This guy is looking really, really bad. This one is mildly wounded.
And then what I am going to do is who's around? Can I see who's around me here?
Magus is behind you, Renrir is in front of you. You can see Yalmar facing you. Prim is in the corner there.
I am going to give. We're actually gonna roll odds or evens for this. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Yalmar.
Okay, so Bardic Inspiration to Yalmar. That ends your turn.
Yep, Bardic. Yep. That does end my turn.
Alright, so it brings us back to this guy. He's gonna continue attacking Renrir. 26 to hit
Yep, hits.
and 12 to hit. So only
I
first
am.
weak attacks you, and you take 7 points of piercing damage. Give me a concentration check, please.
12 minus 7.
12 minus 7 is going to be 5.
It's perfectly a 10.
It's 15.
15.
You're fine. Those spiritual guardians are being really, really clutch right now for you guys. Awesome. Yalmar, you're up. Prim, you're next.
Stubborn. You're stubborn to go away. I can just imagine
Wait,
anytime she's hit.
I didn't roll
Oh.
wisdom for him. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
He fails. Roll 3d8.
It's going to be 10 and 18, so 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Actually, he won't get to attack you.
No, you're back up to 12.
Oh, is he
Finish
dead?
him. Yeah, finish him.
Yeah, so, seeing as he was about to attack, like, maybe some of them just fly under his arm, and just, all of them just start latching onto his neck and chewing. You can just see all the blood starting to just spill from their mouths as they just basically go right through his neck and then out the other end.
All right.
I'm sorry, I really like brutal
No,
deaths.
it's
I love
fine.
describing.
It's fine. It's fine. I was just listening to it. And as he plops down, his lifeless body plops down. That ends its turn. Yalmar, you're up. Prim. Next.
Okay. I want to just reach over to Rinrir and just tap her, giving her cure wounds.
Okay.
Let's
Are you
see.
rolling for it?
Yeah. So that's gonna be 14.
42.
Sweet.
Okay, 14 points back. Cool.
26.
Did you say it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Then I want to move my spiritual weapon and bonk the black one.
Oh, the black one.
Yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah. Move the spiritual weapon just in front of his face, and I want to
The heck?
smash his fucking beak in. 18, so that hits.
Hits.
So that's a d8. So that's an 8 plus 7.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
Your spiritual weapon is also being very clutch. You have rolled too many hits on it. Awesome. That ends your turn. Unless
Yep.
you want to move. I don't think that's a possibility for you right
Nope.
now. So,
Nope.
Prim,
I'm stuck.
go ahead.
I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark, the silver one.
Silver one. Over here.
Yes.
Alright. Not this one?
No, sorry. It looks like it's over top of that one. There we go.
Okay.
Yes. And then I'm going to attack. That's it. Yep, that hits. 1d6, 1d8 plus 4.
Actually, wait. Your bonus is above 4, right?
My bonus is 4.
Kill it. You don't even need to
Yes!
roll anything.
Perfect. And I will say, "For Boswald!" and shoot him right through the back of his little stupid owl head.
Okay.
Finding the soft spot where the owl meets
Right,
the bear's body.
just behind the ear.
Exactly.
Got
And
it.
then I'm going to. Can I move my hunter's mark this turn, or
Okay, I'm gonna allow
Or-
you this time because it was. I should have told you that that one was looking really bloody, but you should ask this time, next time. So I will let you cast Hunter's Mark now. So you wanna cast it on this guy or this?
Okay. Yes. That one. Yeah. I pointed at my computer screen like you could see what I was talking about.
Good. But yeah, you got that one, and that ends your turn. Or do you wanna move?
No, I'm gonna hit it.
Oh yeah, you have one more turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it because I rolled a 19, so I hit it. And damage. Yes, it's 13 damage.
Hell yeah, he's looking heavily wounded now, as your
Perfect.
hits in the shoulder of the front paw, and it goes hard.
And
Yeah.
then I say for
Okay.
Yalmar because I realized like Yalmar went down and up and like priorities and stuff like that.
Oh, I get it. Pets before friends. That ends your turn. That brings us to
Yes.
this guy, and given that he is out of spiritual weapon, so he doesn't need to worry about it. I will roll wisdom to see if he fails. So he will move over here to attack to Rinria. No, okay. Well, you are one now. I can't change that. And I mean, if he's going there,
Did he roll to save already?
no, I'm doing that. I'm finishing his movement first.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Now
Good.
he gets to roll. That's a natural 18, so that saves. Roll 3d8, please.
All right. There's one. There's two. Okay, just one again. So that's a 7. That's a 5. And that's a 5.
17.
So 17.
17 points. Okay, so that will be half to 8. He takes that damage as your skulls gnaw at him as he runs towards going back of you and takes 2 attacks with advantage. 26 to hit
Yeah, it is.
and 17 to hit.
That also hits.
So 15 points of piercing damage with the beak as it claws at your gnaws at your neck.
Alright.
Give me a concentration check, please.
Ooh, that's an at 1.
Spiritual weapon. No.
Spiritual guardians.
Oh yeah, spiritual guardian. Sorry. And then he takes another attack. Okay, so that will be 12 plus 5, 17 points of damage.
I'm down.
And your
Wait,
constitution's
what?
gone. Yeah.
I healed you for 15 last.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
down to like 12 last.
Oh,
He took a
I'm down.
lot of damage. He took a frickin' lot of damage.
Just gonna say though, if you have Circle of Mortality like I do.
Circle of
that's
mortality for your other people. Well, I mean, you
Oh.
heal others on 0 hit points. Then they get
Oh.
full.
I don't know what he has, okay? It's just like saying, like, if you have it, you know.
He's a forge cleric, not a grave cleric.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know the differences.
And that will end its turn. Ren, you're down, so give me a death save, please.
Oh boy. That's cocked. That's an 18.
You're fine. First successful death save. Magistrate, you're up.
All right. Well, Magistrate sees
Also, your
Ren
spiritual
is-
weapon is also gone.
it is definitely down and not in a safe spot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry, Yalmar. I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on Rinrir and pull her up right next to me.
Okay, she doesn't need to save because she is down.
Yeah.
She can't do that. She automatically fails that, and there you go. You pull her up.
Yep. And which owlbear looks hurt more?
So you have these two. This one is 1. This one is 2. This one looks more hurt, like slightly more hurt. They are both looking really, really hard. Like 1 or 2 hit might take them down.
I'm gonna Force Blast number 2 Number 2. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Actually, the tree is in range, so if you move a little in front of Grinria, then you can take the
Yeah,
shot.
I'll move in front of him. That's fine.
Okay. So dirty 20 hit.
All right, and that's going to be a 2d8. Not bad. That's going to be 8 points of force damage. It's force 5 feet back.
Okay. He looks like almost dead as you
Great.
almost his limpless body hits the tree and stays where it is. I'm sorry, every time you're hitting somebody, he has something
It's fine.
behind you.
It's there literally to just be annoying.
Yep. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Yalma, you do get attack of opportunity when it gets pushed back. I'll allow that. If you take your reaction.
Yeah, I will do that.
So swing your hammer, man.
Let's swing it. Come on, don't... fuck. That doesn't hit.
How much?
It's
Single digit?
10.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit. That ends Magistrate's turn. That is the other owlbear's turn now. Oh, actually, this one's turn now. And as you try to swing him, as he comes back, and he tries to make a attack at you. That's a nat 1. Okay, we are back to schedule programming. We are rolling single digits again. So yeah, both of them misses. And yeah, he's looking like he's making very faint attacks at this moment. He's looking like he's gonna drop dead any minute. So he's not looking good. And that ends your turn, Sassy. You're up. Yalma, you're next.
Aha, Sassy is up.
Yeah.
So, Sassy being having a bit of makeshift healing, I'm thinking about 2 things. That one's looking incredibly weak, right?
The one behind Yalma is definitely weak. Is like gonna die any moment. This one is also not looking any better. Like he's also 1 or 2 hit away.
1 or 2 hits away.
Yeah.
Sweet. So then, I think I'll just focus on 1 for now, and if it's looking like it's gonna do that, I'm just gonna... Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Distant Whispers at first level.
Alright. Distant Whisper is the first level spell?
It's the first level, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Go ahead.
It can't understand me, but I'll say, your animalistic mind really doesn't seem to understand what it means to be awesome. And I'll just do that and...
16.
I'll roll the... 16?
Yeah.
Fails. So...
3d
that is-
6, right?
3d6, you are correct.
You might be
I
able
pulled
to
the
take
wrong
him out.
dice. 8
Total 8.
total.
He's still alive, but he will run away from you. And Yalma, you already took your reaction, so you cannot do anything. He will run his... But
Does
he
that
will-
get him to the wall? Or
Actually,
does he
the
just
thing
stop
is-
there?
Yeah, he will stop there because it doesn't say that they will run towards harm.
Yeah, it does definitely say that. I just like double check.
Okay, so that ends...
That's not gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
what I'm gonna end it on first and foremost.
Mhm.
What I am gonna do, bonus action, I am going to give El Bardic at this point, because I'm just a Bardic machine today. I'm gonna give Bardic, I should be in range of Prim, so I'm gonna give Prim Bardic.
30 feet, right? I think you are in
Let
range.
me see a shit. Let me double check. Bardic is 60 feet.
Oh yeah, then you have definitely got. Because 30 was a little hairy. That
Yeah.
ends your turn?
Yep, I'm going with the feels of a bard, so that's why I'm able to
Yalma,
wing this.
you're up.
Right. I'm
And-
gonna bonk the thing in front of me.
This one?
Yep.
With bonus action, go
Bonk
ahead.
it with the spiritual weapon. So that's 17 to hit. So that hit.
Finish him. You don't need to roll.
All right. So my hammer will do the same thing, and it will just fly up and just crash down on his head, just crushing his skull.
Brains everywhere, and you see like somebody have like dropped his brain on the ground at this moment, and you see a big hole in its skull, in its cranium, where your hammer landed, and it's perfectly off your hammer shape. You still have your action. You can toll the dead the other one if you want to.
I will toll the other one.
All right. That's a nat 3. Finish him as well. He has.
All right,
I mean,
so,
actually, roll. It's 2d12, right?
Yeah, it's 2d12.
Unless you roll
Let's roll it.
really, really bad. You're
That's
gonna
a
be
1
fine.
for the first one,
Okay.
and a 3 for the other one.
Hell yeah, you needed 4 points.
Okay, we just got it.
You just got it.
So, I will clank my shield twice, and the first one will be very like I shake it off, I'll just clank it again, and the second one will
Alright.
connect.
So as this last one hears your belt and just flops down and falls, and you pant and you wipe your sweat off and you look around. Finally, it's peace and quiet. You have killed a whole herd of owlbear, and despite it got really hairy, you survived. And as your characters must like to take a break right now, I will allow you guys to take a break as well. And let's come
just a
back
quick
after
question.
5 minutes. Yes.
Is Rin still down?
Rin is still down, yes.
Am I allowed to walk up and cast Cure once?
Or you can
Yes.
stabilize her if you want to. Then she will be up in an hour. Or if you want to
Yeah.
cast a cure wound, you can
I will
go
just
ahead.
cast Cure once, it'll be
Alright.
quicker, right?
Yeah, do it.
So, 9.
Yeah, 9 points back.
9 health back.
Yep, you're back up, baby.
And with that, we're gonna take a break.
Yep.
This was a great battle. I really like it. See, if
Now watch you dive.
If this thing works, my combat actually works. So
Hey, Jay.
yeah,
Now your dice will fail you on Sunday.
I'll see how it goes. So let's take a break. We'll be back. These guys definitely need a break. We have been playing for like 3 hours now, and let's come back in 5 minutes, and we'll see you in that. Don't leave. The more drama and stuff to come. And
Yalmar can still die. Keep watching.
we will
Have your flags
collect
up and waving them.
here right now. Okay.
Someone wanted to say something?
No,
See you guys
I don't.
in
No,
5 minutes.
I was just gonna make a joke, but no.
So, after a long, hard fought nighttime battle with all bears, you finally killed seven of them, and now you're back up on your feet. One by one, you picked each other up and didn't let any serious harm come to each other. While Rin is still unconscious and magistrate is tending her. What do you three want to do?
I run up. I'm
Yelmar.
so sorry, Yelmar. Right, Sassy? Go ahead.
Yelmar, why would you risk it this far in just to do that? We knew there were more coming.
Well, I'm
This
confused.
took a very different direction. I was gonna.
How's Bossy doing?
Oh, Bozzy is taking a bit of a break, but
Is he
he's
gonna be
okay. He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
Yeah, this is pretty standard for us at this point. I've seen it happen a couple of times.
Yeah,
Mm.
I gotta get that dragon boy his own smug pile. That was some good work about him and everyone. So
I'm very on edge, and so I'm like actively looking around to see like, is there more that's coming? Do I think their lair was nearby? Like, do I get a sense of anything from these carcasses around me?
Roll a nature check.
And before this roll happens, I want to double check what I have. You still have my bardic, right, D?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I'm gonna
perfect.
roll it because I can. An 8 on a D8. That's a 27, 8, 9, 29. I know everything. I see into the future.
That's near impossible roll. So yeah, as you look around on them and you do find that they were habitual to this area because of proximity to water, close to road where they can kill stray animals and stuff. And as you follow down the path towards north, you do find a small grotto. It's technically it's not. It can't be called a proper cave, but it's like a shed made by depth of the ground and then with the rocks covering on top of it. And there's a lot of blood in there. A lot of carcasses, a lot of blood. Most of them are definitely stray animals. You can recognize sheep. You can recognize some cows in there. There is some antlers as well, telling you that they have perhaps hunted some doe and reindeer. And then there is some feathers as well, which don't look owly. And as you look around, you do feel a presence somewhere close. And
Like a baby presence?
no, unfortunately,
Oh, god
no.
damn it, I thought you were giving us a pet. Bozzy, Lozzy, and Lozzy.
But you feel presence of an adult owl-looking creature in the trees, and as you turn yourself towards it, straining your bow with an arrow knocked on it, it kind of like uses its wingspan to spread and like in a submission, and then reaches out very slowly so that you don't feel any sudden movement, and then uncovers the foliage, and you see a giant owl kind of a creature sitting there perched on the branch. I mean no harm.
I like to think that okay, no. I aim my arrow down because the moment they talked to me, I jumped so hard that I almost launched the arrow at them by accident. So I put it down. Okay, if you mean no harm, as do we. I'm just making sure that there's going to be no more threats to the animals.
You notice that this owl-looking creature is wearing actually some sort of clothing.
Oh,
It has green skirt-looking thing, um, which has a strap going around its diagonally to its shoulder, and on that same strap, you see on its back that it has a big bent stick behind it, which halfling called Shillelagh. And there are two bells looking thing hanging from it on top, has some ribbons and some pieces of clothing wrapped around it, and it kind of just cocks his head.
what's your name? I'm Primrose.
Nice to meet you, Primrose. I am, well, you can call me Pale Claw. And it flies down and stands in front of you. I'm a keeper of this forest. A druid.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
We had an issue come up suddenly.
You're fine. I have just, I had magistrate taking care of a semi-conscious Renry at this moment. And it kind of knocks his neck and walks towards you.
Hello, Pale Claw. These are my friends. You're a guardian of the forest, so you live here, I guess? I hope we haven't done anything to gain your wrath.
On contrary, you help me.
Oh, in that case,
As
you're
much
welcome.
I share physical similarities with those monsters and nothing like them. Those were owl bears. I'm an owlin.
An owlin. Nice to meet you. I'm an Eladrin.
It
I'm a dwarf.
reaches out with its long wing and offers you to shake.
I grasp like the bunches of feathers at the end and just shake.
And what your name will be? Who are
Wilpy?
you, dwarf?
Oh, I'm Yalmar.
Nice to meet you too. You look quite battered.
Ha, a little bit. It'll be fine though. Just some sleep. I think be good.
It reaches out in its bag that it has hanging from its side, opens it. Well, I was not able to complete them on my own, but good job for killing them. And she pulls out these crude looking potion bottles from its bag, and then very gently with its feather it lays down in front of you. You count 4 small bottles and 4 slightly larger bottles of potion. They look red in color, slightly muddy. Forgive me, but these are not as refined as you find in cities. These are freshly made healing potions for your ails.
Wow, Petalclaw. Thank you so much.
4
Thank
potions
you.
of healing, 4 potion of greater healing.
Oh, wow.
4 potion of healing. Okay.
And who you would be? And she looks at the bard.
Well, my name's Sassy. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet you. And again, reaches out with its feather. Shake your hand.
He goes, Sassy, trying to get it right because he's not used to essentially grabbing a feather. So he just adjusts his hand to make it so it's a proper handshake. Just trying to...
Gently, don't pull, don't tug.
Yep, and then I adjust it.
Thank you. And then she pulls back her hand. I cannot let you take the bodies, but I would let you take one memorabilia for each one of you. I need to give them proper burial.
That's
Nature
understandable.
needs to go back to nature.
Hmm. We have 2 more friends, Ringrear and Magistrate. They're just nearby. Did you want to meet them as well?
Absolutely.
Magus, Rin.
Friend of friend is my friend.
So I'm up now?
Yeah, because I would say yeah. Magistrate has taken
Right.
care of you.
Oh, didn't you cure wounds, sir?
Yeah, cure wounds
I did.
pulled her out of like unconsciousness, but she was like semi-conscious. She was too weak to get up. But I'll say with magistrate support, she can now walk and get up,
Oh.
and she's getting her, getting back on her feet now.
We are doing the thing, just like hello.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Prim was calling us. Yes, Prim.
This is the Guardian, Paleclaw, the Guardian of the Forest. We have similar ones. Oh, go ahead.
You see this owlin, about 4.5 feet tall, wearing a green skirt kind of a thing with a strap going across her chest,
Actually, no, Seaboard.
with a shillelagh hanging behind her back and a bag on her side. And as Prim said, her name is Paleclaw.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Renrir Vilvos.
I provided your friends some healing potions.
Oh,
Please
wonderful. We should hold on to them. I'll be fine.
take them. You will feel
Ah.
better. I
We
share
will take
no
them,
harm.
but not consume them. Thank you.
Oh, all right. It's your
She'd
it's
run
your
bored.
gift now. Whatever you want to do.
Yes. I'd like to make sure that we have them for emergencies instead. I'll be fine. That's what clerics are for, right?
I hope you're good health.
Oh, I'll be. I just gotta rest a while.
So, Pekka, are you alone in protecting the forest?
Sort of. I serve the Wild Mother.
Does the Wild Mother have any influence in the Feywild as well?
Wild Mother has influence wherever there is wild, there is nature.
So, because we're here because we saw a forest guardian in the Feywild get killed, and they stole the heart and came to the material plane. Have you heard anything about that?
I cannot commune with Wild Mother directly. I commune through
Okay.
nature with her.
Okay.
But I will ask, and if we meet again, or you wanna meet me again, you can find me here.
Thank you. I really appreciate
thank you.
that.
Well,
And
thank you
if
very
I
much.
have anything to divulge, I will let you know. I owe you that much, or more.
We're staying over at Mary's farm, so you can
I-
find us there for sure.
Do not know who Mary is.
Just the sweetest old lady, eh, Rinmer?
Yes, she makes good food. You're very cute, by the way.
Oh,
I've
thank
always
you.
had a fondness for any bird.
You see her like go blush at that.
Oh, now you even became even cuter.
Just that, a little woo.
But Rin,
Ah,
she was saying, or they were saying, sorry, that we're able to each take a token from the owl bears if we wish, but we have to leave the carcass. So,
Oh,
At that-
I think that's fine.
sure. Prim's gonna take a claw from one of them, the biggest, curliest, angriest claw.
Okay, you get that.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to unwrap my arm from Magistratus. I think I know what you're going to do.
Alrighty then. Magistrate is going to go ahead and take a feather from them.
All right. Yalma,
Did
So
it-
you said there were some antlers in there?
yeah, they're antlers of of in their food pile, trash pile. Let's call it that. So yeah, you can take that. A pair of
Yeah,
antlers.
I'll take a pair of antlers.
It's not intact. It has some chipping and couple of small antlers are broken on each side, but it's still pretty. If you wash it, clean it, it will look good.
Maybe I'll find a helmet to put it on.
Ren, what do you want?
Yama, do you mind just picking up something random for me? Whatever you think would be prettiest. Or useful, I suppose.
Well, I don't know much of pretty stuff, because I mean it's basically just blood and entrails in here, but
I said pretty or useful.
yeah, I just said what's
You
in
can
here.
take something. You can take something from Owlbear carcass as well, the one that you killed.
Are you talking to me?
Both.
I was just trying to do a flavor moment to let him pick out something. Cause cute.
These are dead animals. I don't know what you find cute. So what are you?
Prim, do you mind choosing something? Yalmar's having trouble.
On it! I go in and I rip open the beak and I'm like looking for like a tooth in the back, like
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's a beak. So there will be no teeth in it.
But don't they have like the on the edge of it? Don't they have
Just
like
rip
that
out their entire beak.
Yeah. take-
deal on it? I'm taking the beak off of the owlbear's face.
All right.
How
Kathy.
disturbed does the druid look?
Sorry.
How disturbed does the druid look?
She's fine.
Okay.
you know, I'm just gonna just because it could be used for something later. I'm just gonna take a feather a nice looking feather, not bloodied or whatever, just a nice looking feather.
So the first one that you guys killed, the blue one, you go there and because I think that was killed with force damage. So it has still one side of one limb has still no blood on it. So you pick up a blue feather. So you have a blue, you have a yellow one, magistrate, and those are your 2 feathers. Both of the roll a d12, both of from me.
Okay.
Gonna make a new
one.
talisman out of a beak. It's nice.
Yep,
10.
10. So
11.
yours is 11. Your feather is 11 inches, and your feather is 10 inches.
Nice.
Nice.
I had
The
to
size
mention
really matter.
feather. I had to mention feather because then otherwise it would have been taken in wrong context. And that's it.
Also, before things go on, Ranmir, you seem that you've lost a lot of your spunk and pizzazz. So, you know, I'm just gonna do something to hopefully perk you up. And I cast Healing Word at 3rd level using my last 3rd level slot for you. So I already rolled the health. You got 15 points back.
I think currently, Jay, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm at 9.
Yeah, you were at 9.
Okay, cool. So 9 plus 15?
24.
Thank you.
But yeah, I just
Nice
used my last
math.
third. I just used my last 3rd level for you.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, Sassy. I sincerely do.
Problem.
If I can give you a pet on the head without making Yashika mad, I would.
We'll just wait a bit on that one.
Who all... Magus, did you take damage this battle?
Nope, I'm feeling perfectly fine.
I split the health potions into one and one and distribute it arbitrarily, if you're okay with that, Magus, to one greater healing and one regular healing to Rinrir, to Yalmar, to Sassy, to me.
Perfect, because that replenishes the one I just used.
And I was thinking of doing that because I'm also at 24. So it's going to heal. Are you okay with that, Magus?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
2d4 plus 2, and then 4d4 plus 4.
4 plus 4, yeah. For the greater one, 44 plus 4.
So is the island called Pale Claw or Pale Cloth?
Pale Claw. C-L-A-W. Claw. And you can see that her claws are indeed very white. And as you distribute all of that and you gather your memorabilia, you turn around and Pale Claw is not there anymore. But you do see a firefly flying away from you guys towards the woods.
I will just do a bow in the direction where we saw Pale Claw last and just say thank you.
Sorry.
Yalmar is just gonna think that Pale Claw just vanished into like moss or something.
Yeah. That's what you presume, because the only thing you saw there was a firefly flying away from you, blinking. Alright, so it's almost 4 a.m. in the morning now. As you all notice, the sky is changing color. Has gone sort of like a very mythical perception. And you all are tired, battered, injured, exhausted to a degree. Not exhausted, but you all do need some rest, because your long rest also got put out. What Wild Shot would like to do now?
Guys, I'm super sleepy. I mean, I tired, and
I would
think we
like
all need to pass out.
I think we should go back and I'm sure Mary will let us use the space to rest after we tell her what we did. But let's go update Mary.
Does anyone have a cleaning spell or something? I could bloody up Mary's floor.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine with it, especially considering that we helped take care of her problem.
I saw a water barrel outside.
You saw a river on the other side of the trail.
There's a river on the other side of the trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just clean myself in the river? Just quickly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Swimming? 'Cause yes. And Prim strips off her leather armor and jumps in with you. Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So I guess after we dress or shower, bathe, dress, head back.
Yes.
I could just fall asleep right now, and as he kind of leaning towards the head, he just gets back up. You know.
Rest sounds like a very good idea.
Yeah, but I'm going to join Yalmar in the river. Just really quick.
Mm-hmm. So you all bathe and had your time to get back to the farm. It took you like an hour more. It's almost like 5:30 in the morning when you get there. And Mary's already up. She's milking the cow in front of a porch and sees you. Oh, dearie me! You all look so bad! What happened?
Oh no, this is how I always look.
Owlbears. There were many owlbears.
Needless to say, we took care of that killing problem of yours.
So you kill all like the whole herd? Whoa, all bear!
Yes,
Yeah.
to help take care of your issue.
Prim shows the hooked thing.
Oh,
Yeah, we did.
that looks so big.
Yeah, they were. Unfortunately, I won't be able to introduce you to Bozzy because he won't be able to come back for a little bit.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Come in, look, come on. Let's give you all some rest and some ale and some food. You look
I
hungry.
give myself over to be pampered.
Oh, she is like reaching out for you. Are 6 feet, she is 3 feet.
Please.
Your shoes. Yeah, come on, girl. I can't reach about that long anymore. My toes are hurting. Come on, get in.
Absolutely.
Not saying your hurt matters a lot more, and definitely I wasn't prepared for this at all. I thought there would be 1 or 2. But get in.
We were
get in.
definitely misinformed about that.
Yeah.
We thought there would be only one, but that turned out to be a bit more of them.
Oh, you don't say. But get in. She takes you all in. Lets you all settle down. She still has your bedrolls laid around. And she's like, if anybody is more hurt, they can use my bed. It can definitely take, it's quite big, it's still human size. So it can take 2 or 3 of you.
Well, I'm still kind of hurt, so I would hate to bloody up your bed, but if I
Oh, just come on, Yalmar. If we both fit, we both fit.
Primrose is gonna cuddle up in her bedroll. She's like, I took some potions that the lovely forest guardian gave us. I told her about you, or told them about you.
They're not gonna come and hunt me, or haunt me, would they?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Don't joke about that. Don't joke about that.
Just kidding, Mary. I'm sorry, but it's completely passed out.
I mean,
They,
if
wouldn't really-
they come over here and bother me, then I will hire you again, and this time I won't even pay you. I know you can hear. And she just rushes towards a small storage rack room that she has. And when she comes back, she has like kind of a pouch in her hand, like a cloth wrapped into a pouch. Who is up? I think Magistrate is still up.
Sassy's still Sassy is still up.
Okay, so she goes and asks you both to come close. And as you do, she puts the pouch in Sassy's hand because it's easier for her to reach to Sassy's hand rather than Magistrate. And she opens it up. Underneath it, she says, well, I was hoping that 50 gold will do, but definitely you all don't look like this was worth 50 gold. So you have 50 gold in there. But I do have some other trinkets that I would like to add to make up for the price. Then she picks up one ring. It kind of gives a warm glow as she picks it up, and she goes, so this is Ring of Warmth. My nephew gave it to me when we traveled to the K2 range. They have a little nice vacation. I never got to use it again, and definitely it doesn't get too cold air. So if you ever go there, this will be useful for you, or you can just sell it and make some money out of it. And she's showing to both Magistrate and Sassy. And then she pulls out an amulet. And as she does that, you can see her smiling. And this is a nice amulet that my husband used to wear. May ladies rest his soul, but he used to drink a lot, and I was always worried he will fall in a sewer or something like that and hurt his bones or something. But what it does is that if you get bumped like that because of drinking too much, it gives you health back once a day. So
Well, that sounds quite fantastic.
yeah, but it only does when you're drunk. You have to drink.
Yeah,
It
I think I
treats-
know who this should go to.
So do I.
It treats alcohol like a healing potion, you know.
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you very much. We'll be sure to cherish these and remember you always.
And then she turns around and she pulls out another jar, the very similar jar to what she used when you guys arrived here to apply the ointment to heal you. And she pulls out a jar, it's 3 inches in diameter, and it has 5 doses, like enough to apply 5 times. And she pulls it out, your nostrils are full with aloes odor and fragrance. And she puts it in front of you, and she's like, you can even eat this. It's actually quite delicious. And whenever you need help, you got bit by a snake, or have any disease, like a minor disease, or you need you want health in your battle, after battle or something, you can apply this. Take a full jar.
Well, thank you very much.
That's all I can give. I hope this is enough for what you have done for me.
Well, it's more than enough.
It is.
So what
Thank you very
you
much.
guys are getting is, let me give you the names of these things so you can find it easily. Putting it in items. There you go.
So I was not that far off. I put Amulet of Healing Drunkenness. So I was kind of close. I was kind of close. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was in my notes, by the way.
Amazing.
So yeah, you get all of this stuff from helping her.
Interesting. Minus that one item, I think it will probably just dish these things out probably when everyone's awake, I think.
That's probably for the best.
I'm gonna sleep. He kind of just falls
Alright,
over.
Sassy.
He falls over on the bedroll and passes out. He used the last of his energy to talk, pretty much. So he used all of his energy just to pass out.
Yeah. Magistrate will go ahead and relax for a while. He's technically going to finish up his watch, but...
Okay. I mean, at this moment, it's already morning, so you don't need to do a watch.
Pretty much.
So you all can sleep, and you all can take a long break now. Long rest.
Great.
Yay! Restore health. Get
Amazing.
all these spell slots restored. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Okay.
Okay. And as you all go to sleep, Yalma, as slumber take you, and your consciousness leaves the material plane, you are finding yourself again in those long tunnels. By the way, Avi, can you please mute the mic?
Yeah.
Noise. You hear one hammer, two hammer, three hammers. You hear a lot of hammers going around as you move and make your way. Some doors are open, some doors are closed. But whichever door you look into, you see a dwarf, bulky, buffed, wearing a golden apron and holding a golden hammer, forging metal or something over there. What do you do?
Does the apron look like gold metal or gold cloth or
Gold cloth.
leather?
Gold cloth.
Okay.
Even the hammers that they are using, of course, gold is brittle, so it won't do a lot of good forging. But it is colored gold. Definitely sound like iron or steel.
Okay, so as I'm peeking in, I'm just gonna say, "Oh, don't mind me," and I'll close the door and just keep walking and do that on every room that I come into. Just peeking into everything and just backing up.
As you do that 2 or 3 times, you see this blonde, bearded dwarf has a modest symbol on his shoulder tattooed. And as you peek sorry and move forward, you hear him calling back, Son Lenore, get back here.
Oh, sure, yep.
Is that how a Son Lenore talks? All anxious and weak sounding. Are you a dwarf or not?
Well, I've never been here before.
And
And we dwarf might be strong, but we're not rude, are we?
rude, what is rudeness? What is politeness? Dwarfs don't care that much. And he just throws his tools away. Sit down. We need to have a talk. He pulls his pants up and sits down and asks you to join him on the long table.
Sure.
As you sit down, he looks at you. So, you're a Son Lenore, aren't you?
Yeah.
Good. I am aware of your work down there. Do you know where you are?
I have a suspicion.
And that suspicion be?
I'm hoping this place is one step closer to Moradin's help.
Well, uh, you can say this is not dwarf home if you are thinking that. This is not where Moradin Salmon reside. But this is one of home where dwarfs reside after they pass away their time on the mortal plane.
Why am I here now?
You knocked, and we opened the door for you. So we can knock some sense in you. Tell me, what is more important for you? Justice or morality?
The most important thing for me is to defend those who can't defend
Good.
themselves.
So morality.
I guess you could say so.
Justice can be blind. Justice can be wrong. But morality can never be wrong. If you are true of your heart, which you are, a true dwarf, then you will never be wrong. Am I wrong?
I don't believe you are.
And then he snaps his finger, and right next to you and him, two full mug, like large mugs of ale, just drop out of nothing and make a big splash on the table. Drink! And he picks it up, his and starts drinking, and one gulp. Go, 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 go.
Now we're talking. This is the good place.
You get it. This is the good place. You're in slopes of Stolania. The Arakinor. The Hall of Dwarfs. And what does happen in Hall of Dwarfs? We smite and we smite. And that's what we do here. And that's where you will end if you stay true to your path.
Well, I do my best every day, so
Good.
I
Then
think
don't.
that's all we can do.
Good. I admire you, Yalmer. But you need to stop being discouraged about being rejected by those justice snorting hounds.
Well, the way I see it, if they don't allow more than servants into their court, then they are the ones who will suffer for it. Not by my hand, of course, but
No,
on their own doing.
they are too stiff and they will break themselves. They will grow brittle because of that.
True.
Good. So what have you decided about the hammers?
Well, I have gotten a message of a meeting with somebody else, but if the Gauntlet don't want more than servants, then maybe the more than servants will create something new.
They have already created. Hammers of Moradin is a true, noble cause to join. You can still work with your friends. They seem nice. They are not dwarf nice, but they are nice.
They are very nice.
Good. Now you know what to do, eh?
So where can I find this Hammers of Moradin?
Didn't he tell you where to come? In the message?
I do believe he did.
It was Dildorul.
Tildorul?
Yes. Dil, D-I-L, space, D-O-R. It's north of, you know that. It's north of Dildorul Lake that separates the kingdom of Bothan from Uitian Peninsula.
Is it Dorul or Doddle?
Dorul.
R or D?
R, D-O-R-U-L.
Okay.
Dorul river is the one that is passing by Dale as well.
Okay. Yeah. So this Yalrim person can be trusted, I guess.
He should be. He's your distant cousin, in a way.
Huh. I didn't know. I
mean, you never met him. How would you know?
That's true.
And the
I'm
mule
just
of
a
your
bit
father
cautious.
never talks about family.
Yeah, he really doesn't talk a lot about anything.
So,
But yeah, I'm glad you can confirm, because I've had a lot of deception lately. So it's good to be able to trust somebody.
dwarf can always trust dwarf. If we don't have trust between us, if we break over each other's trust, then what is left in this world? We have been betrayed by other kind from our time immortal on this plane. That's what that Odin did to us. He promised us Valhalla. He didn't give us, we made our own Erikanor.
And it's in the dwarven image, so I would say it's an improvement.
And then upgrade, right?
Upgrade.
Good. Then go back. Your time here is already over. Get up. Do your thing. And you will find your way. And also, before you leave, he gets up, he starts picking up his tool. Tell my great-grandson that he owes me ale for knocking some sense in you. That is your father.
I will tell him.
Good.
Trust me on that.
Now wake up! And as he shouts in your ear, your eyes open up. It's somewhere around noon when you all are getting up one by one and you finish your long rest. So, what do you guys want to do?
Maybe we should go ask in town about interrogating the Dragonborn.
Why?
Sounds like
It
a
would
good
be
plan.
wise.
I just want to make breakfast for everybody.
Well, considering the fact that this is a mission that we've had for a while and we've just been sitting on it, I think the mission's a bit more important. Like, eating's fine, but I think that we should definitely focus on this mission because it's why we're here in the first. Me and Prim are
Yeah,
here
we
in the
were-
first place.
As I recall, we were going after some sort of lead, weren't we?
Yes.
I could
we
throw
were.
maybe some sandwiches together on the way.
True. I will go check on the horses and make sure they're all fed.
I'll just be. While this is going, I'll just be tuning my instrument again. Probably got a little flat, so I'll just tune it a bit.
If we get turned away for that, we also have the Melvin Grubb, his father being incarcerated for murdering the jeweler. We could look into that too.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a lead as well, honestly. We have a couple of things we can do.
At least that's what I remember. I think there was something else too. Don't know.
So we'll check that real quick.
I turned to Mary. I'm like, "Thank you so much for the hospitality, Mary."
Oh, no, thank you for taking care of my problem. It was very nice of you.
No problem. Which inn would you recommend?
I mean, if you are into fancy things, then go for definitely go for Golden Dragon Inn. They are rich people. But if you want something cozy, more homely like this, then definitely go for Second Breakfast. Mary and Pimpim are pretty nice people.
Perfect. I think we met Mary last night.
Oh,
Or Pippin.
yeah,
One of the two.
You must have met Mari. Mari has been here. Pim Pim has been traveling. If you know, she did tell me that she was going to heaven.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Well, thank you so much. And Prim will pack up her stuff and get ready and look over longingly at the sandwiches Rinrir's making. She's like, are you done any of the sandwiches, Rinrir? Like, could I maybe test one?
Okay, really quick, Jay. So, like, can I just say that I took the ingredients from Mary if she was nice enough
Yeah.
to give them?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in the midst of her making them, looking at Prim longingly, she's gonna get a tomato slice and, like, toss it like a treat to the dog.
I'm gonna, like, Bozzy it out of the air.
There you go. Be patient, my dear.
Thank you. I'm gonna go outside and help Magus. Or was it Magus with the horses?
I think
No,
Magus and
yeah,
Yalma
Magus.
both were going for horses, if I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
they both were.
Yeah, we can both be with the horses. It's fine.
Okay, so I'll go to help them.
Mary
I
goes.
mean, you could always help me make the rest of these sandwiches. As long as you don't eat them.
Honestly, can't promise it, and I continue outside.
Mary comes. I'll help, and she also packs this stew that she has prepared, and you can see like almost every freaking vegetable that you have saw in Dale inside it, and there's some chunks of meat as well. This is everything soup. Take this as well. It will go well with your sandwiches.
Oh, that was towards me. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I would love to use it.
Okay. So as you all pick up stuff, gather your horses, make another animal handling check, Magistrate. If you're gonna try again with your horse.
That's better. Let's see. For animal handling.
I'm gonna be taking my horse too.
You tamed it to ride.
Yeah, that'll be 16.
Yeah, it finally wound up to you and let you ride it.
Yeah.
So with 3 horses, a carriage, some trinkets, and 50 gold and some health potions, you make your way back towards the city. After 2 hours more, around 3 o'clock in the evening or late afternoon, how you'd like to call it, you reach back to Dale. And so you're going back to second breakfast inn?
Did you guys want to go to the second breakfast inn, or do you want to ride high at the Golden Dragon? It might be a bit more expensive because my boyfriend's not here paying for everything.
Can you have him pay for it anyway? Maybe send him a sending and have him mail the money?
I'm spring right now. I woke up in spring. I decided it. So I am the cheeriest, peppiest little chaotic pixie girl. And I'm going to. Let's see. I'd love to ride my horse up to the Golden Dragon and vault off of the Golden Dragon, or vault off of Wazzy and tie Wazzy up at the post. Be like, excuse me? Excuse me?
Okay, you see the door opens up and you see a dwarvish server standing there. But before I do that, can you do the honors, please, Kraken? And
You're muted, I think.
as it opens up, just give me a second. Okay, so yeah, you see this dwarf standing there. He is bald, has a long beard, and opens the door and stands there. Yeah, what can I do for you?
Oh, hello! And I drop down, like, arms on knees, and I'm like, how are you? I'm Primrose. We are from West Bay.
All right. Do you want
Via
the
the
room?
thing around. Yeah, I was wondering if my boyfriend here had his account set up. His name is Ulacano Highhorn. He told me that all I had to do was let you know and you'd put it under his account.
Make a deception check.
Nat 1! Nat 1! +1, so it's 2.
The dwarf looks at you like dead stare. That's like almost like giving you a dead stare. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right. Let me get this right. You come to Dale, where High Whore Corporation have no presence at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you think that there will be a count here for Ulukana High Whore?
I don't know, he travels. I'm just asking.
Well, in Dale, just to let you know, the Lysandar coin works.
The licensed dark coin?
Lysandar. This is another name that you have seen in West Bay. In West Bay, they were mostly the one who were. You saw it on the airships, not on the naval ships.
Right. Oh, the airships guy.
Yes.
And they're the ones
airship-
that run here.
Airship house, or yeah, the ship house.
Is there any young eligible bachelors of that airship? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But seriously, I have a friend who seems to be in need. Maybe. Although Sassy is in a relationship now. I'm just so used to wingmanning him. Never mind.
Do you want?
Do
Do you want the room or
At
not?
this point, everything I'm doing is in character. I don't care anymore.
The small room will cost you 3 gold per room. The double room will cost you 5 gold per room. The suite will cost you 10 gold per suite.
10 gold per suite. And how many people sleep in a suite?
I mean, if you are crass, then you can have 4 people stuffed in there.
I feel like that was. Let me talk with my friends, and I will let you know. I was not expecting to have to pay in this establishment, and if that's the case, our plans may have changed. But, my friend, what was your name?
Kevin R.
Kavanagh?
Yeah, Kevin and then AR.
Kavanagh, thank you so much for all your help, and I will be back. I go outside, jump on my horse, walk back over to you guys.
Jump back on your high horse.
Add a D4 on your any of your next rolls.
inspiration.
That's what I'm giving. Add a D4 whenever you want to.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh wait, I haven't even used mine yet. I just realized.
Yeah, three of you are sitting on your DM inspirations now. I will just I will exhaust them if you do something that will give you a new DM inspiration.
Wait.
Did I use mine or
No,
did I get one?
Now Magistrate, Rundria, and Yalmar have DM inspirations of different die, or reward category.
Yeah, mine was for making a dumb joke for Johnny Depp.
I was gonna make the joke before you as well, but you said it first.
Hey,
Well, that's how before
you're weird
works.
chicken dinner, my boy.
That's how before works.
Would you guys like to take the 3 gold or 6 gold or 10 gold room at
3, 5.
there? 3, 5, or 10, or we can go and see what the second breakfast inn has to offer. Did you guys like the food there better? Well, we didn't eat at the Golden Dragon.
Well, it's a franchise, so they're probably the same all over, right?
True. Why don't we try out the new local place? We seemed to have good luck with it last night, except for the fight.
Yeah, I was thinking a lot about just having more home style feel to things. I think the fancy life is not what I want right now.
So you're
Well,
deciding.
that sounds like a
Okay.
plan.
Second versus this.
Okay.
Yes.
So as you all start moving towards across the road towards second breakfast inn, who is in front?
Oh, Prim is definitely attempting to lead the way.
Okay. So as-
I'm willing to let other people win, but
So,
Prim's
out
a
of
sort of great-
curiosity, just this determines what I'm gonna do here. But Prim, is it visible on your face that you're feeling like you didn't get away with a lie?
he's not getting away with the lie.
No, I'm just saying you didn't get away. You didn't get away with it.
oh no, the way that it was transferred was not that I was lying about it, but that he didn't even have an account.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
But
trying to
yeah,
figure out-
I could look a bit disappointed, but
I will be in the back because I'm taking time to tie up my horse and make sure that it's okay.
All right.
I'll just be in the front with Prim at this point.
Okay. So as Prim, you reach out for the door at second breakfast inn. Across the statue of Gerard Token, you hear Kevinar's voice again. Yo, we are the elf lady.
oh yes, Kevnar.
There's a gentleman in there who wants to buy you a mug of ale.
I
And he
turn and
Yeah, and he defeated. He just walked back in.
oh guys, you guys go in and get our room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a free drink from somebody.
Oh, good luck.
You're welcome to come with me.
Sassy is just gonna help out in here. He's not gonna go with. He just doesn't even. I don't think he even knows what's going on. He just Prim said something. I don't want to be a part of this. He just knows Prim that well.
Yellow will offer. Just check if Prem wants company.
Well, I mean,
It's a strange city and new people.
I would absolutely love company, Yalmar. And it's not too far away, so.
Okay. So you two gallop your way back towards Golden Dragon, and as these three make their way to Second Breakfast Inn, and again are greeted with all the ruckus and chaos that is Second Breakfast Inn always. As you get in, you can see that it is filled with halfling and gnomes who are a bit comfortable in there, while you two are moving in with your necks bent on one side. Sassy's okay. Sassy's doing fine, being 3.5 feet. And as you enter, you can hear lute playing inside, and you all enter to find Bloomy and Rhonda, the server at this establishment, is dancing with Bloomy while Bloomy is playing the song and singing it. Her voice is a little a little husky and coarse, but the kind of song that she's singing, it suits her. And as you enter in, Maori comes up and she goes, all right, welcome back. Come on, sit down. You all look a little less in numbers. What happened? Everything all right?
Oh, the the rest of them are going to see someone somewhere else. Apparently, they got a free drink somewhere. They'll be here soon.
All right, and she just looks across the window, like, and she made a face, looking at Golden Dragon, and she goes back. Okay, so what can I bring for you?
We are here to ask to see if we can have some lodgings in your inn.
Oh, definitely. I do have the single rooms which cost 5 silver. The double room will cost a gold, and that's it.
All right. So, hey guys, do you have a little bit of an inkling of? Because I think that Yalmar would definitely have his own room, but do you guys still want to have a room together or something?
Well, I would say that Rin has been comfortable sleeping with me for this entire time, so if we are going to be saving on a little bit of money, she can go ahead and rest in the same room as me.
Yes.
All right. So I think then what we'll do is we'll do 2 doubles and 1 single then.
All right. So that will be 2 gold, 5 silver.
And Sassy will pay it up front this time.
All right. So how many days you want to pay for?
This is per day, correct?
Yes.
So 2 gold, 5 silver. I'll pay for 3 days for right now.
Okay. So that will be 7 gold, 5 silver.
7 gold, 5 silver, got it.
Yes.
I did quick maths, so that's all marked out.
Cool. And then she will ask, would you like to drink something before going in your rooms?
You know, I'm for a little bit of a drink. Would you mind if I have some nice water? I kind of want some natural hydration.
All right. Water? I guess you want water as well, big guy.
I would love a glass of water if you would provide.
I will just give you guys a jug and then you can do whatever you want with it. What would you like to have, nice lady? The pretty one?
Prim?
No, you.
Oh, I was going to say my friend is
Prim is
very
not
pretty.
here. Prim is not
Oh.
here. It's only you.
Sorry, Prim got bought a drink, so she's like, I guess I'm not pretty at all. Right. You can surprise me with a meal as long as it doesn't contain any fish.
No fish.
Yes, no fish, please.
All right.
No fishy.
Well, we
That's all.
do have some pan-fried knucklehead trout left, but as you don't like fish, how about some traveler stew?
As long as it doesn't have any fish, I am happy.
Good.
It doesn't sit well in my stomach.
Anything to drink? Ale, cider, spirits, wine?
Get me drunk.
Good to be drunk. What would you like to drink then?
Whatever will get me drunk.
Whatever will get you drunk.
Something cheap and strong.
Yes.
All right. Cider will do.
Yeah.
I mean, we can give you the cheap ale, the special brew for us, but that won't get you too drunk. It's a little watered down. It's for
Whatever
enjoyment,
stronger.
not.
Whatever stronger, my friend.
The cider it will be.
You know what? We'll give you the unrefined ale that we have, Volcano Spit.
Ooh, yes. I would like a volcano to spit in my mouth.
All right. Although I would like to ask you guys a little bit something. If you like something strong, we are actually. That's why Pim Pim is not here. She is there in Havering to bring the machinery for our new brewery that we are developing behind this little corner. So, and we want to develop something that hasn't been drunk in whole Eurasia for centuries.
What?
Well,
Sorry, I didn't hear that too well for some reason.
You have caught our cleric's attention.
You did? Okay, you did.
well,
They're
it
trying
is. It is. I'm saying that we are trying to make our own, establish our own brewery.
Yeah, they're trying to
And,
develop.
So you want me to taste test things?
And no. I mean, that
Oh.
would be
I mean,
welcome as well.
I-
But
could.
right now, we want to develop something strong, something electric. You know?
Oh, do you need ingredients? Do you need money?
No, we need the ingredient.
I said that you need ingredients or money.
Oh, sorry, I lost it in your accent. But so the ingredient that we want, we only know one location of it where it grows, but nobody comes back from it. That's the problem.
Just say it.
It's called the cloud fruit.
Cloud fruit. All right, Magus, let's go.
It is size of an apple, but it is foggy like a cloud. Like when you grab it, then it feels like plumpy, like a mango, but it looks like a mini cloud hanging on a twig.
I will keep that in mind, sir.
And also,
Where does this cloud fruit grow?
also make sure you grab it by the twig. Don't grab the fruit itself because it will zap you.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
So you need to go north of Dale towards the hill dock, and somewhere around 10 miles from here,
Absolutely.
there is
How much of it do you want?
there is this place called Lightning Grove.
But how much of it do you want or need?
If you can secure the whole tree for us, that would be fantastic.
We will do our absolute best, right, Magistrate?
Absolutely.
What's the deal?
Would you perhaps like to have a cutting of the tree to perhaps grow within your vicinity?
No. They grow at very special place. So
Duly noted.
we can't tinker with that. But if you can get that, it's nearby the stand hill. I would suggest that you all buy a map.
Absolutely. Where can we buy one?
Scribblers can provide you one.
Scribblers?
Scribblers can provide you one. Scribblers. It's a bookshop.
Scribblers. Gotcha. That's a very cute name. It's a place, right?
It's a place.
Alright.
The shop is 2 blocks away. But yes. So it says that the lightning grotto is protected by this monster.
This monster. Well, we just come back from fighting a herd of owl bears. I think we'll be fine.
Oh well, then you can definitely take this one. I mean, I hope you can. But if you do,
I'll just need to go and collect my party.
if you do, we will offer you 10% partnership in our
Yes.
in our
yes.
brewery.
Is that the right deal? Did I do you?
That sounds like a fantastic
Okay, yes.
plan.
Sorry, I'm not good at business deal like my friend is.
All right. Then yeah, this is the place you have to. You have all the details, and at this moment, Rhonda comes back with your order and provides you everything that you guys have ordered. And she's like, "No, so this is what you have to do for us." And as you
What?
start eating on your stew and drinking on your spirit, we go back to Golden Dragon Inn. And as you two open, you notice that this place is more quiet and more peaceful, unlike like the ruckus that is Second Breakfast Inn. And as you enter in, you first notice around, you look around Prim, you don't find anybody. that looks like would have offered you a drink. And then Kevinar kind of just pats on your back, like reaches out. Go into that corner, the dark one. That's where you will find your admirer,
Thank you, Kevlar.
Kevinar.
Oh, Kavanagh, and I come on, Yalmar. And I skip ahead.
It's always the freaking dark corner.
As you turn around the corner, there is only one table there, and you do recognize the person sitting there. It's an elf, high elf, wood elf, has white hair, strucken back completely in a ponytail, wearing very, very luxurious gown, sort of a, a long coat, and is sitting there with a smile on his face. So you all made it to the deal. Good to know. Please.
Hello. Is this Zulukano?
Does Lucano have white hair?
I'm literally looking. Okay, no, he doesn't. He's got short, dark hair. That's what I was trying to figure out.
It's Workers de Madani.
Did you forget how your boyfriend looks like?
Well, yeah, apparently.
Head over heels, but doesn't care for the looks.
Looks don't matter. Once you see his dick, you never remember his hair. Come on, guys.
Flexibility.
You know what? That's fair. I can attest to that. I'm just kidding.
Poor Magistrate Xenix. Okay. Yeah. So this is Workers de Medani, one of the representatives of House Medani, good friend of Ulukan. We have met twice now. This is your third meeting with him. The one who basically gave you the tip to find Bilberry, the gnome that you are looking for.
Oh, I think I was away.
I did tell you that. Termin Bilberry, it's in the notes. I gave you the everything.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm just saying, was Prim there?
Prim,
The second time.
Prim,
The first time? Wasn't there the first time.
when you were in the Fearland's Fantastic Fiction Fund room, Ulukana did tell you that workers have found some information, and then you weren't on that session where
We knew the name after Prim only knows that the scholar.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought
got the
you
name
guys.
after.
Yeah, I thought you guys told her the name, but
My bad. Okay. And so you recognize him too, Yamar? I scoot right in beside him, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you! How long have you been in town? We got attacked by a dragonborn, and then owl bears. And I take the drink. Is there a drink on the table for me? Is there a drink on the table?
yeah, there is. There are two drinks. One is in front of him, one is on the other side. So that was supposed to be for you.
I grab the one in front of him, and I'm like, Yamar, your spot's right over there. And I start sipping his drink. And have you met Mary? She is the sweetest. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's been a day. Tell me, how are you?
I have enough affairs in the entirety of my day that I do not have time for common people, unfortunately.
Oh, that's quite bigoted. But hey, beautiful as well. Good to see you. I feel special.
Good to see you too. I'm expecting that you are already on the path of finding Bilberry. Given that you all have caught Falakoshan.
Well, he found us. To be fair.
And you did
Realistic.
save Huskundrak's treasure.
Yeah, that's kinda why he found us. We dealt with another blue dragonborn. and that guy didn't survive.
That girl.
So, yeah,
She was a female, wasn't she?
that's true.
Tanina Gorak.
Can I do an insight check? I feel like I'm getting in trouble.
Go ahead.
Or that's a 17.
Yeah, he's casual, he's calm. He's just getting
Okay.
read on you guys at this moment.
Okay. Well, I'm reading them right back.
So,
Okay.
what's this black network? That we...
You know better than him. You worked with them. You helped them to get a wedding for them.
Oh, that's the Black Network.
Yeah, the one Stelios works for.
So that's the one that Falak works for too.
Well, he used to work for them. He has been excommunicated, as much as I know, for a while.
Hmm.
And as you are aware of, that I think Yama, at least you know that the one who has supposedly taken our little gnome friend away from us is a Dragonborn too. At least
I've heard that much. Yeah.
we hope for that.
Heard-
He's accused of that. Shirtan
I heard that
Bolkus.
was Shirtan Bolkus. Yeah.
Yes. Well, if everything, according to my estimation, is right, there are two more. Shamar Escurel, and then there has to be what's the other one's name? Kuhata. Yes, Kuhata Kilhall.
Kuhata?
Kuhata. Kuhata.
So they're all excommunicated from Black Network?
No,
or-
no. It was just Falako Khan who worked for Zentarum. It was actually, and I'm surprised that you are not aware of it yet, as you have been here for a day. That Shaitan Balkus worked for the guards of this town.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
did the
we-
guards of this town? Oh no, it was still personal between Falakas and us then. It didn't have anything to do with the guards of this town.
No, not entirely. Shaitan left the guard after his stint in Fallwoods.
Okay.
As I can assume, you haven't found out what Fallwoods is, have you?
No.
Fallwoods is a little small town under sovereignty of Dale, north of here. That's where we are expecting Shaitan and his group falling down, and that's where you might find Bilberry.
What do you know? I know you're okay. Sorry, I was gonna just change the topic, but now that I thought about doing it, it feels inappropriate. So let's just keep talking about this.
All right.
Sandwiching.
Now, why won't you tell me something that you know and I don't?
Well, we have dealt with a few issues while we were here, and on the trip we have had a few fights. So, it seems that this new group of Dragonborns are working for somebody else.
I was gonna say that too. I think they were trying to steal gold from the in order to. Yes, exactly. That's what I mumbled.
Well, if
Um,
if they wanted to steal gold, they have to have a reason why they need so much gold.
exactly what I was thinking.
Have
They were
you
talking about
visited
their.
Have you visited Bilberry's office yet?
No, we have not.
I guess that's the next thing to do for you.
I believe that is. Yeah, we were on our way actually to have a little chat with Falak and see if we can find the offices of Bilberry too. I believe we should be able to do a lot of stuff at the same time in town.
Good. I expect you to do that. All right. Well, I won't take more of your time if you all are so busy. But Primrose, I do have something to ask of you, if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind at all.
All right. I need you to go to a different place, actually.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I do hate to split you up, but I think this is a job of a ranger, of somebody who can stay stealthy and do not raise a lot of suspicion or attention. If you know what
Oh,
I mean.
I do. I do.
Well, that's good. So I need you to give me a second. All right. I need you to go to a different place. In northwest from here, there is another town, a little small hamlet called Farhold.
Okay.
You don't need to go to the town, but I need you to check on a little shack that is outside this village. We had
Is
word
there?
we had word that a drow was spotted there.
Hmm. My hair stands up on the back of my neck.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just have recently been reading about the lore of the drows. So,
Oh, fascinating. Do tell me if you find something interesting, please.
absolutely.
But right now, I want you to track this drow, find where this person is, where they go. If they are a scout for Sasaki Empire, or if they are an assassin. Then I need you to apprehend them and contact me.
Absolutely. Apprehend and contact.
Yes.
Okay. I totally can do that.
Good. It will be a 2-day journey. I'm forgive me, I'm asking you to take it alone. But
Oh,
the less people
I think,
would raise less suspicion, you know.
yeah. I look to Yalmar and I'm like, what do you think, Yalmar?
Well, well, of course, you're much stealthier on your own, and you know your way around with tracking and stuff. So, I'm sure you can handle it. But I have a question. Since you think it's might be an assassin, well, maybe you know who they would be targeting.
That's the thing. We are worried about couple of royal families of Yushan Peninsula, and this is why we really want somebody to look into this matter. Um, of course, Isari Fast Bloom is an expected target, and we are expecting the family of Millmore household as well, being targeted as well.
Well, step 1, locate the drow. Step 2, find out if they're a threat. Step 3, detain and contact. Don't worry, I got this. I can
Good.
remember.
I hope you can, because a lot of things depend on it. Well, that's all the time I have for you all. I'm really sorry, Prim. And he reaches out and kisses it, like, cheek to cheek pecks. And then I would like to say that Ulukana would be arriving here soon, but as much as I know that he might be on his way to Mephisdale.
Oh, Mephisdale?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Why is he going there?
With some business that he has to attend there. You can talk to him yourself. I think you
I'll
have
call him.
some sort of connection with him.
Oh. I blush.
Yalma, it was nice meeting you again. Please say hello to the rest of the party.
I will give them your best.
Good. Thank you for your time, everybody. He nods, and instead of going out, he climbs the stairs up and then vanishes there.
I wonder where that goes. The
Kevin,
ceilings are so much higher here.
Kevin R, who's passing by, he goes, they go to the room where the thing else they will go.
Oh, God, he's so sassy.
Kevin R, are you listening always?
I think I want to update. Is he always listening? We should update the party. But also, if I'm just gonna lag behind you a little bit.
Okay.
Well, before that, I would like to do one more thing.
Oh, please.
Well, Kevin R, since you are sneaking around and listening,
Oh
maybe
no,
you
I
listen
wasn't
to
listening.
this
I was passing by. I heard you guys were wondering where the stairs go.
Oh
Where
yeah,
does
yeah,
it
yeah.
go?
That's fine. Don't worry, don't bullshit me. It's fine. Come over here. So
What?
we are you hear stuff. It's an inn. People get drunk, you know?
Yes, they do.
I know you heard stuff. So we're looking for a couple of people.
Who that would be?
Well, of course we have a few dragonborns that we are looking for. Have you seen any suspicious looking dragonborns in the city?
Well, I've heard about the black dragonborn that got caught. It's been talk of the town since morning.
Yeah, that was us.
Oh.
We'll have a chat with them later.
Interesting. Then there are a couple of dragonborns who are in the guard, in the Legion guard. You can talk to them if you want. And then there's the traitor. His name was Chertan Bolkis. Killed 6 or 7 guards up north in Fallwoods, sorry.
Yeah, I've heard of him. We are going to go there, so maybe we'll run into him too.
Be careful.
Yeah.
He's
Thank you,
dangerous,
that's-
we have heard.
Yeah, well, our mission is kinda involving him, so it's it will hopefully go well.
Yeah, I wish you all the best. Is there anything
Thank
else I can do?
No. Oh, sorry.
There is one. You know this city like the back of your hammer, right?
He looks at back of his hand. No. But
Well, anyway.
I can help whatever you want. I mean, if I can help, I will help.
So, we do need to go to the dungeons to have a chat with our little Dragonborn friends. and we will need to go to the scribblers, have a chat with them.
Oh, scribblers. The little gnome owns that shop. Little lank, old fella, but nice of heart.
So can you point us in the right direction? Like,
Yeah. The walk out, go straight down east, take first left, then another right, and there you will find scribblers. Big board, can't miss it.
Thank you, appreciate it so much. And if you get any more information about the trader or anything that might help us, do send us a message.
Yeah. I mean, if you come over here and drink some drinks, I will definitely try to help and pay good tip.
I appreciate it. I will hand him a gold for his information.
Oh, that's very nice of you. You're not as stingy as you look.
And I'll say, put it on Valkus's tab. So I will.
Oh, that elf gentleman. I don't
Yes,
like elves,
sir.
but he paid well. He tipped well.
Well, good thing he has money, because he's not a charmer.
I can be stingy as Spring. So I'm stingy AF. Cheerful, but stingy. Oh. Yeah, I sneak out.
Okay. So you both make your way out, and you have to go to somewhere now?
Oh,
Graham?
yeah. I wanted to lag behind and quickly call Ulacano on the sending stone and just update him on everything.
Okay, so by the time Yalmar makes back to the party where they are eating, I mean, mostly Rundre is eating while the other two are sitting down. And yeah, you call him and...
Oh, we don't have to RP it.
Okay, so alright. Alright, so you make him a call and you tell him that you're leaving on a solo mission.
Exactly.
And while Yalma, you get in there, you found out that they have booked a room. And so, Prim, as you get in there, do you want to talk to the party?
Yeah. I go and I sit down at the table. So, friends, I've been given a mission by Valkus. He also gave us a lot of information. So I update you with and Yalmar knows it too, but about all the stuff he told us and where to go. But I'm going to be heading off for a couple of days, and you'll have to handle this gauntlet without me. But I'm leaving and coming back while telling you. So I'm getting better at this. I also called
Definitely that's a slight improvement after last time.
You're
Little
leaving
slight.
to...
I'm going to Farhold. Well, not really Farhold, but to a shack near Farhold. Okay, you remember the big story that I told you about Corellin and how there's like his daughter and all that stuff and the whole reason I was gone the first time? Well, now there's this drow that's running around and I'm thinking maybe it might have something to do with Corellin. I didn't tell the guy that, but it might be something to do with that. So I'm going to go
Can we
and
not
find
take
him.
anyone with you?
He did say I have to go alone because it needs to be super stealth and sneaky. But
Well-
I promise I'll keep in contact with you.
What about going alone?
You remember?
Don't do that anymore.
Well,
I'm pulling your leg, Prim.
Prim's like, you're right. I got so mad at you, but also adventure, and
Now you know how I feel, in some sense. Having a
That's
sense
true.
of duty or needing to go alone.
Yeah, but I'm also not meeting somebody who eats people. I think.
At the same time, you're going somewhere without us, though.
True. Okay, so at least you get it.
Well, have safe
We both
travels
get
and
to
don't die on me, Prim.
Deal, and I'll save at least one of my sending slots to update you guys each day.
You cannot send a sending from your stone to these guys. That only works with Oligano. That's just one
Okay,
way.
so here's what I'll do. I'm gonna send a sending stone. I'm gonna send a sending to Ulicano each day and get him to contact at least one of you guys. So we'll figure it out.
Well, while you do that, maybe we'll be able to go and have a percentage of profit off of the booze.
I believe that. Oh, but also you really have to find that Bilberry guy. Like he got like dressed down by Valkus. He kind of like he asked a lot of pointed questions about how we were spending our time doing stuff, and kind of made it clear that like this guy was gonna die or something. I don't know.
Honestly?
Do we have to see the guy, or can we go for booze? It sounded so good.
Well,
Like the way they described it is that it was gonna be so strong.
excuse me? Excuse me?
Yes.
I think because of the fact that this all depends on the fate of essentially the Feywild, this is pretty important business. Right?
Right. Sorry.
So I'm just saying in general, we should
I'm
just be
still
more
trying to
wary
let the
because
information digest.
But if we just let this go, it could ruin a lot more than just that. It could ruin the lives of a lot of people. By a lot of people, I mean a lot of chaotic people, but still.
Well, forgive my rudeness for not paying proper attention.
Well,
Please
Forgive me too, Sassy, for bailing on you.
Hey,
He's strong, but you can't blame me for being a little distracted.
we can
well,
always get
no
the
worries, Prim.
ingredients
So what
later.
you need to do, I have high faith you'll come back, and if you don't, well, I don't know what I'll do. We'll figure it out if that ever happens, and I don't want to think about that.
If you don't come back, we'll be sure to find your dead carcass and pluck it for materials.
Exactly.
Oh, well, I'll have this, and I pull out the bear claw that I've slowly been polishing all night.
And you,
Anyway.
and you have
We
that
could turn
fancy
that
new,
into a sickle for you someday.
and you have that fancy new crossbow I gave you.
Yes.
Yes. And Yalmar, what were you saying?
Oh, it's not important.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm gonna pull out the little beak that you helped get me, and I'm gonna put it on my hand like a puppet. She's like, "Well, I'm going to miss you."
I think that still needs to be cleaned.
I don't care.
Me as
We
well.
touch blood all the time. You think I'm going to be that disgusted over a little blood?
So
Still going
what
to
I will
miss
at least
you. You see like a
So-
maggot fall out of the nose.
Yalmar, Prim, I did get us some rooms on my own end, so it came from my funds. So I gave you your own room, Yalmar, and Prim, when you come back, you and me are sharing a room like last.
Perfect.
I
Well, you
appreciate
could
it.
all.
What's up?
How much do I owe you?
Don't owe me this time. I'm feeling very generous today.
I'm gonna give you 4 gold anyway.
Yalmar, did you ever get your money back from Magus? Because you gave all your money towards his bounty, right?
I didn't give anything.
Oh.
I just wasn't present.
Okay, never mind.
But yeah, Sassy, you got 4 gold
I
for
don't know about
randomness.
Okay, got it.
It's just like I had 139 or 1,239, and it was bothering me that it was 9, so I wanted to go down to a 5.
Okay.
All right. So, as you all talk, you spend your another hour in the inn. I'll say that you drank like 3 gold worth of booze more. So somebody take care of that.
What?
And then, Prim, you packed your stuff and got ready to leave. While rest of the party, what are you planning for the rest of the evening? It's around 4:30 in the evening now.
Well, just gonna take the time to go to Scribblers and get a map for later.
Okay. So you
If we
all
ever end up.
We also need to go to the Scribblers to find out more about Bilberry and where his offices were. So
I'm sorry,
maybe-
Bryn is very distracted by the idea of booze.
Well, there are other people around the table, so it's fine. Well, maybe,
Exactly.
if some people go to the Scribblers and the other half can go to the dungeons and have a little chat with our captured friend.
Of
We
course.
can knock out two
Two
dragon
birds with one stone. Wait, what did you say?
Oh, I was using dragonborns instead of birds. It's fine.
Like,
I thought there was only
I like it a
one.
lot.
all right.
Oh, now.
So
Oh, two dragonborns with one hammer, you should have said. No? Okay.
all right. So
I will leave comedy to the rest of you.
you all pack your stuff, get ready to move out as Prim grabs her stuff and gets ready to leave the city. And as you all give farewell to Prim and saw her walking out of the Dale's gate, the west gate, that's where we're gonna end today. Thanks a lot for playing, everybody. I hope you
Bye,
had fun.
Prem!
Bye.
And we will come back from next Wednesday. And Dee won't be there for us next Wednesday. But we'll see what.
Nope.
While Prim is having her own adventure,
Please
you guys
stop
will do.
leaving.
I
You
like
guys get up to chaos while I'm gone.
We don't.
We do. and
It's
it's
mundane.
gonna be a TPK.
It's either that or it's PvP.
Yeah.
Well, I told you this
Oh,
time, so
you're
hopefully.
you're my vitality, vitalized,
That.
the
Vitalizing.
vitalization of
Vitalizing.
me.
Bye.
No, it's vitalization of me. I
Alright,
love
I'm
you,
just
is what I'm
gonna-
saying.
Have you
I-
ended the stream yet?
Hold on. I'm just gonna do a repeat thing here. I'm gonna do this again because you know what? This is me, and I'm gonna be doing this. Please, if you want to see Jay and JJ play again, please go check out my stream on Sunday for a lovely campaign of chaos called Skyfall Corruption. So please come out, check that out. First of all, we got the other shout outs. So we have Jack's Ghost again because you know what? We're just gonna do it twice.
I know.
And then we have all these other amazing streamers here. Hans. We have who else was in here, Jay? Who else was in here? Help me out. Here.
Please get Avila in there
An Avi bomb.
and Avi.
Avi
Amila,
bomb?
sorry, not Avila. Amila, Silver.
Yep, shout out Amila
Like,
Silver.
yes.
Silver
Come
Line,
on.
yes. Amila Silverline. Arvin is here, if I'm not wrong. So give a shout out to Arvin, please. And Hans, thanks
Is
a
it
lot for
Arwen
showing up,
underscore
man.
sharp?
Yeah, it's underscore sharp. And Jack, thank you for showing up as well. Love you, brother. And thank
So
you
yeah, that's
of
all my
you for-
shout outs that I got done, and yeah, we'll see you next week.
Nice
Actually, no, we'll see you Friday for the Modulars campaign that I'm not in, but I'm still advertising it anyway.
And then Sunday on
Nice
Kraken's
knee.
page.
Nice knee, Kraken.
Thank you.
And yeah, so we're gonna end it over here. Thank you for playing, guys. Really, really appreciate you all being here. It's always fun to DM you guys. One of the best people that I can DM. And
So this Always fun with you, Jay.
Thank you.
Wish me luck in my campaign tomorrow. Yeah.
Wishing you all the best,
Good luck.
Ali. And we gonna
No, it's not.
raid. We're gonna raid. Who is online? Let me check. Let me see.
What?
Are you going to be
You
streaming
put
your game?
online?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
So we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid a new streamer, Boo the Ghostly Dog. He's brother of Euclid. Please go check him out and help him to get to affiliate. And I will see you all 2 days later, and we'll see how it goes. See ya. Bye bye. Take care.
Bye.
Oh yes, I've been actually wanting to check out his stream for a little while
Did
now.
you already end the stream?
Just a second.
Not yet. Hold on. Yeah.